How's it going, everyone? It is Friday. Hopefully my mic is on. Yeah, it's on. How's it going, everyone? We got a little bit of silver on Wednesday. We hopefully will have a little more. Let me turn on one more light. I'm wearing a green shirt. I'm wearing my green Southern Metal shirt. I just got it, so I had to put it on. Let me put on the other light and get a little more light on the subject.
Do you have a black pen?
A black pen, Charlani? Let me see if I have a pen that you would like.
All the pens are over there.
They do migrate this way. It's kind of like when you go to a store and they hand you a pen. If they're not good on Johnny on the spot and ask for it back, they may not get it back.
Wow.
I see we have people coming in, 139 watching right now. I'm going to give it just another minute before I make a quick announcement on some things. Ethan, thanks for the subscription. We did pick up CB looms and NB looms today, so I do have 4 Loomis boxes. W1, W2 have been left over, and then CB3 and CB4 have been left over. Thank you, Starfish Army, for subscribing as well. That being said, we've got 146. We're about 2 minutes into the stream, or at least 7 minutes in, but 2 minutes since I went live. Obviously, it's with a heavy heart, and if you are unaware, Pause Spare Time posted a video on his channel. Now, I will say I had to keep my composure on Wednesday's stream because I was aware of what happened prior, but obviously out of respect for Paul and his family, he decided that he would have an announcement video put out. So if you haven't found out that Pause Spare Time has recently lost his son last week, then please check out his channel. There's information about it. I won't go into the details. It's not my place to go into the details, but obviously, Pa being a friend of Charlani and I and a friend of all of us in the community, very tough situation. And I did want to take just a moment of silence out of respect for not only Pa Spare Time, Red and Hudson and everyone, but there's other people in the community, and I have information, but not detailed, and I haven't been told information firsthand, so I'm not going to bring up those situations. But if anyone has experienced loss in addition to Pause Spare Time anytime in the most recent history, then this moment of silence is for you. So we're going to take a moment of silence. Rest in peace, Adam. And I'm so sorry for your loss, Pause Spare Time, and your family. All right, thank you, everyone. I do want to point out that in lieu of any flowers or donations to Pa's family, he does have the Arkansas Suicide Prevention donation link in that video. If you feel compelled, if you've experienced losses in your family for something like suicide, then maybe you can consider donating. It's completely up to you, obviously. Again, there are a few other people that I was made aware of that have losses over the last few weeks, but not specifically by them, and I don't think it's my place to pass on information that I haven't validated. So obviously, my heart goes out to those that are experiencing losses or going through hardships as always, because we are a coin community and we do look out for one another. And obviously, I've made my information known to Pa. If he needs anything, Charlene and I will always be here for him, of course. And anyone in the community, if you need anything, obviously a nicely worded email, maybe not a strongly worded email, would be appreciated.
And I know that we try here during our streams to be the safe haven for everybody to come in and kind of relax and get to take a step back away from the stressors in life. And we know that a lot of people are going through a hard time, and it's hard sometimes for us to read the messages and get the emails and not address and give big hugs to absolutely everybody, because we know that especially this last year and a half has been just so hard emotionally. And we appreciate the emails that we get and those same messages that say that you guys appreciate that this is a safe haven for you to come in and step away from all of that kind of stress. So as much as you appreciate us, we appreciate you guys too. it's been a hard couple of years.
Been a hard couple of years.
And I think together we can all kind of come together and keep this a positive place and a positive forum. But we are not unaware of the struggles that people are going through. And I hope that when you're here, and we're talking about poop and farts and all of those
we try to keep it
things,
lighthearted, not because we're not
to keep it lighthearted.
Not because we're not present in the things that are going on, and not just our lives, but everyone's lives. We have to find joy here and there amidst all the things that are thrown at us every day. Every day. Anyway, that's why we keep a lot of the negativity, the politics, the religion, all those the sports spoilers. That's why we keep a lot of that stuff out of the chat, mainly just so it's a safe haven for all walks of life, no matter what your belief is, no matter what you're going through. You can come to this channel, or probably almost every coin community channel. You should feel safe and be able to participate and be yourself.
And Charlotte can't handle negative things ever. My positivity bubble is big.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Let's
talk about farts.
Let's talk about farts and food.
Things.
Let's talk about farts and food. Just kidding. Let's get on with the stream. And everyone in the community knows our hearts are out to anyone going through anything terrible, or has gone through something terrible, of course. All right. College football season is almost upon us. Doubt there'll be Friday night spoilers. Alan, that's probably the truth right there, because you can't spoil it on a Friday when the game day is Saturday. But if there's Thursday night football games, we don't want to... Well, I guess 24-hour rule is okay. All right.
Yes, Beth, that's exactly right. Arm butt cracks.
Yeah, we talk about arm butt cracks on the channel. So... All right.
To make everybody
Burgers
laugh.
on a campfire. Shalani and I are going to be going out tonight, but it's going to be a lighter, not burgers on the campfire night.
Salads and salmon.
Maybe a few adult beverages. Jason Goldman shot. Speaking of my needs, Rob, how about Morgan? Just Jeff, y'all helped me this past year. Great to have fun content community during craziness. It is. I mean, at the end of the day, we've got to always move forward no matter what life throws at us. And I'm not going to preach. You guys know. We love you. We feel the love from many of you. And that's all we can ask. That's all we can ask. All right. Maybe salad, Alan. This is the box lineup for tonight. Let me get my camera off
Never too old for that, Woody's Silver Adventures.
off the other screen. There we go. This is the box lineup. We have 4 boxes. We will have an auction. I do have a couple of old US gold coins that I'm going to test out. I am not trying to sell them necessarily. They'll be fun to show. And if anyone has interest, then maybe. But they are duplicated. Duplicated? They are duplicate pieces for my collection. And I only have 2 of them because I don't have much gold. But these are duplicates. So I figured if anyone likes US gold, maybe we'll test it out. We'll see. By the way, if I do put up the gold pieces for auction, I do want to make a quick mention to bid responsibly. If we don't need any gold fever, let's be responsible and appropriately. And if it doesn't move, it doesn't move. Del Sol, farts and food fun for you too. Thank you very much, Del Sol. Very cool of you. All right, first up, first-time donator. He's not only quick and agile, but he's fast. Fast Eddie, first-time donator. If you are here, brother, we need to know what you want for your 90s, and you have to choose a box. You're the first man up on the block. I guess man, could be a female, but Fast Eddie is first. Let me know, Fast Eddie. I need a box and what 690s you want. No gold fever, please. None. How are you? Glad to be finally shutting down out of the 90-degree heat plus humidity. Oh my gosh, I was pouring like a madman today. Like 5 hours of pouring, stamping, toning. I had to come in every 30 minutes and towel dry off. I probably lost 2 pounds of body water just outside. It was
I went
rough.
out there.
And I was out there at 11:30 melting.
Are you hydrating? And he goes, no, not yet. I'm like, it's always not yet.
NB Loom 2.
The intention is always good.
And walkers. We'll do it fast. Hey, let me grab some walkers out for you. All right, what do we got for walkers? I got some toned walkers. If you have interessante, they are older and toned. So we got that one, that one, that one. I just got some toned walkers. Sometimes I just come across them. And they're all different years. And then we've got a no toner. Oh well, it's still nice. There you go.
Stephen Hersey says, hope you get a fill the board.
Man, I just want to see some silver. I will tell you, I did pour 2 more Copper Kennedys and my mold broke. But I did get 2 more done. And ironically, it's numbers 9 and 10. I did get 9 and 10 done, but the mold broke. When I was removing the mold, it was cracked. So I was like, dang it. Well, so but these are those are the last
that's
2.
That's kind of cool, actually.
And if you missed my Instagram post, I did some colorized copper as well. I did some colorized copper. So we got a copper skull with the logo on his hat, some sunglasses. We'll see if there's any interest. I had a little fun with this piece. I thought it came out kind of cool. We'll see. All right.
Do you have any bags of foreigns the auctions tonight?
I have 4 bags of foreigns. Those will be a buy it now. Hopefully, whoever has my first 8 bags, if you find something amazing, just let me know. Because that would be fun. I have not looked at key dates. I haven't been on Numista to see if anything was good. I never even looked at them. You might find a silver in there. I have no idea. So if you find something great, I'd love to know. If the bag was a bust, I'd like to know too. But don't put a strongly worded email. Just say you had fun hunting and it wasn't a great bag. Just so I know.
Yes, we are sold out tonight, Tony Mathis. We have rolls available for Wednesday.
They will be buy it nows on the... Oh, that's an ugly quarter. You know what? It was fate. Fast Eddie, you get a bonus ugly quarter. That one has ink on it.
That's a bummer, Christopher. I hope it cools down for you. Sounds like it might not, though.
Free bonus quarter. NB Loom 2's already pulled, Shalani?
Woozy already sent an email about the bag, he said.
I did see your email, brother. I did not know it. There's going to be some tokens in there. That's a pretty cool token, by the way. I don't even know. There's going to be some transit tokens and things like that as well, most likely. All right, NB Loom 2. First time having an NB Loom box since it was hot. Hopefully, and we are on a 2-box silver streak for Loomis. I don't want to jinx it.
Did anyone slab that Chuck E. Cheese token to Silver Bear?
The Chuck E. Cheese. I know. Like I said, I didn't go through them. Whatever was in there was in there. All right.
Texas boys found a 1930 Philadelphia penny.
Ooh, nice. Especially
4 weeks, Matt Wortman. We ask for 4 weeks in advance. Or no more than 4 weeks in advance.
All right.
Unless it's something like super special or it's multiple boxes, then you can just send Rob an email and you guys can discuss it.
A strongly discussing email. All right. I don't see an ender, Fast Eddie. It doesn't mean there's not enders.
The best part of searching stuff like that is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get.
You never know. You never know. No promises, but I'm sure there's got to be something cool in there. There's a lot of... I had like 60 pounds of foreign, and now we've already given away... No, we've already moved 24 pounds of it. All right.
Nick the Ice Pick Rigatoni. I did a 4-roll $50 hunt and a 5-roll quarter-roll hunt.
Oh, nice. Did you get any goodies, or was it just for funsies?
Chris Thompson sent you an email about Wednesday's giveaway.
Thank you, Chris.
Michigan was super hot as well. Oh, that's a bummer, NATO. That is not good. I hope he's okay.
This could be an NIFC night because we had
Dom's Coins, $5 American monies. Hello, Robin Charlani. Good luck on the silver tonight.
Thank you.
Nub says your Loomis glue guy is way nicer than mine. It's normally oozing out of the edges.
It's funny you say that because sometimes I get boxes like that. But not often. Man, we already got 4 NIFCs in 2 rolls.
Oh, socks? Woozy says socks. This is only a test. And we have 200 likes.
We'll do the 200 after the box. That's how we do it. I'm wearing the green shirt.
Sorry if I missed it before we started
So we're doing the Ben Franklin socks. We're doing the Ben Franklin socks because the top of the socks have that green little edge up here. So I figured, why not wear the Ben Franklins with the Southern Metal shirt? 4 NIFCs. I will update the board in a second, but this could be an NIFC type of night.
I like it, Jason. Do it. He's changing his name to Jason Jackhammer Shot so I can fit in tonight. Hi, James Robinson.
All right, let me update the NIFCs.
Bring the silver.
Let me update the NIFCs. That's Fast Eddie, you're a first-time donator, so you already have $2 face value in NIFCs, and as an FYI, we will be able to exchange those for silver, obviously, if you decide to do that, or I can mail you NIFCs.
Oh, good, NATO.
All right, let me
Hi,
get this.
Jim Botkin.
There we go.
Did I color coordinate with him today? No, I'm wearing gray. He's wearing green. But they kind of go together, right?
Gray and green work.
Yeah.
Gray and green work.
Ask me why they call me Jackhammer. Jason, why?
Why
I don't know. Do I wanna ask you this?
Hey, should we tell them the movie we watched or the show, the series we watched last night?
Oh yeah. Ooh, we never told Kaylee.
We didn't.
Okay. Yes, we should. And TGI $50 night. Yes. Frogman 75 $5 American monies. Hopefully we can start a new silver streak record.
Yes, sir. Right now we have 1 stream in a row.
Yeah, it's hot in so many places right now. I know.
NIF 2021 is supposed to not be an NIFC according to the mintage numbers and the release that they said that. So yeah, they put them back out in circulation, at least temporarily. I thought they did that in 18 as well, but they never officially announced that 18 wasn't.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, hot in so many areas of the United States. I know it. Ooh, 80 degrees sounds nice to me.
Man, we got an 06,
like
07 NIFC box. Can't get mad at that, Fast Eddie. If you're going to get skunked, you want it to be with NIFCs, because that's always extra silver.
Stacy Hall, $10 American monies. Sorry, my Northeast brothers. I received my Whitman Canadian penny books. 37 rolls post. 1960 is back in circulation.
Very cool.
Southern Metal, $5 American
Thanks,
monies.
Stacy.
That is one good looking t-shirt.
Southern Metal. It's a great looking t-shirt. I literally took it out of the bag, put it on my body, and if I get itchy, it's because it wasn't washed. But who cares? We're going to wear it anyway. It looks like we got another NIFC. 06 or 07? No, it's an 01. Not even NIFC. Come on, Fast Eddie. The NIFCs are slowing down.
Barry T for silver, $26 American monies. Happy Friday, Hunt. Hi, everyone. Like your color coordinating. It's so funny.
Thank you,
John
Barry T.
Boone.
Man, I'm
Remember,
hot.
if you have a question or comment for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure so I can easily see it. You have a lot better chance of me seeing it and reading it to him if he is tagged. That way I know the message is for him. It's less reading for me.
If he's tagged. Oh.
Hi, James O'Neill.
What's up, James O'Neill?
Yep, round 2. You are in box 3 tonight. You're closing out box 3.
Just give us a splash of silver and make us already know
Why,
we're heroes
Darth
again.
Silver Sith? Don't be sad.
I know, Darth. I know. Come on.
They say it's only 115 here, but it's at least 118. Hot is hot. We haven't done it yet, Mitchell. Haven't done it yet.
We'll do it halfway through the box. Normally we wait till the end.
Nubs.
I will update the NIFCs again shortly because we've already got 3 more.
Intended for circulation is what NIFC stands for.
They were made for collectors to complete their sets of every year, and so they had to mint some, and then eventually they get spent. People get on hard times and just spend them, or they cherry pick them for high grades and then submit the ones that weren't high grades into circulation.
Yeah, we talked about all of that at the beginning of the stream, Darth Silver Sith. You're absolutely welcome to go back and watch if you would like. Kind of know our take on some things.
Yeah. Come on.
I don't want to rehash every time someone comes in. And,
No, I agree.
Yeah, so.
74D, can we beat?
And
No.
for those of you who were in the very beginning of the chat, if we see people coming in, we can just also let them know that we did absolutely discuss all of that goings on at the beginning of the stream. That way we still keep it light, but everyone knows we've addressed for sure.
Silver Bride Fund. Well, let's see if it works, Woozy. Maybe in the next couple of rolls, that would be nice. Looks like it's an NIFC bribe night, though.
Silver Bride
And
Fund.
they're all 07s and 06s. So somebody
yeah.
dumped their 07, 06s into circulation.
So, okay, I wasn't sure if you were just bringing it up. I didn't know you were just bringing it up again. I thought maybe you weren't sure if we knew.
Man.
Novice Star Stacker says, let's find some silver.
Novice Stacker, that is always the game plan. We're hoping we run across. Oh, there's a 77.
Jan Lewitt wants to fill the board.
Jan, you and me both, brother. We are trying. Roll number 18 out of 50. Oh. And it's
Richard
got an 06
Sappington says,
NFC.
so I step away for a few minutes and I'm no longer stream boss? No! And you know what? Did we miss your pre-stream? Because sometimes we're not sitting in here, and if you super chat too early, we don't see it.
Yeah, like we'll set it up and then go run and go grab something.
Yeah, and then so sorry if we missed it, Richard Sappington, but yeah.
NATO,
30T for silver is the stream balls.
NATO, any banks that will sell you, holy cow, NIFC City, any banks that will let you buy coins is a good bank. Mm-hmm. Another NIFC. Man. Let me get that added up after the 20th roll. We'll do an NIFC update. There's got to be more than 10 already. And there's going to be a few more, I think. 2006. 2006. Holy cow.
Nick, the Ice Pick Rigatoni says, I will PayPal a $5 donation. I refuse to give YouTube 40%. That's worse than the IRS.
Yeah, it's 30% typically, but it can be up to 50% depending on how it was done. Holy cow, that's a lot of NIFCs.
Do you think there's really a coin shortage?
In some areas I do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 more. 15 NIFCs already. Holy cow.
Oh, good, Richard. Yes, you're first. Then you're first on the credits.
5 more rolls to the 200 likes giveaway. And the midpoint of Fast Eddie's box.
Have you tried making salsa with ghost peppers or Carolina Reapers?
Oh, yeah, I have. And I have some right now. It's a mango habanero ghost pepper sauce that I made. Pretty good, pretty spicy. But it doesn't have it has a lot more habaneros. I'm sorry, it's peaches. I have one that's mango and peach and one that's peach, but the one with peach has the ghost pepper sauce.
Jan Lewitt said, I found a silver quarter and an American silver dime today, both 1957.
Wow, looks like you might want to play 57 as the lucky number for something, Jan.
Hi, Caribbean Coins. His vacation is coming to an end on Tuesday.
No.
They're sad.
More vacay, por favor.
What is the stream exchange rate from NIFC to 40%?
It depends. I mean, typically it's face value. So let's say you had $10 in NIFCs, then you would think about 20 times face is the going rate of silver. So you would get $10. I'm sorry. You would get a $10 piece of silver divided by 20 is a $0.50. So 90% $0.50, typically. It's just whatever the going rate is converted. Whatever the going rate is converted.
Nick the Pick Ice Rigatoni said, I sent a $5 PayPal for a shout out to the Save a Warrior program.
Save a Warrior program. Okay, I'm not 100% familiar with the Save a Warrior program. I think I am, but I think I could be mistaking it for like the Wounded Warrior. So maybe, Nick, let us know a little more about that program. I'm sure it's obvious.
Is that a mental health I think that's a mental.
Is that a PTSD program?
I want to say it is, but I'm not 100%
Me
sure
neither.
about
That's
that.
why I'm not 100% sure.
Please specify. Did you write it in the comments? Does Rob need to open PayPal? Hi, Brian Lytle.
All right, another 3, 6, 7 NIFCs. Holy cow.
All right, Michael Hargis, drive safely.
Let me do this. Let me do the 200 likes giveaway. The 200 likes giveaway tonight. Oops.
Oh, Big Mill Hunt Silver. $50. Wow, Big Mill. $50 American monies. Heading to Chris's game. Get that silver, brother. Hello to all in the chat world. This payment is because I'm a bad employee to the RFT stream. Ha ha ha.
Big Mill Hunt Silver with the 49.99 Super Chat. Have fun at the game. Come on, Big Mill.
Good luck to Chris at his game. Thanks, Big Mill.
1969 proof set. Let's go to pick a winner. Big Mill, thank you very much, brother. Holy cow. Dinner's on Big Mill and the others that have super chatted. Very generous of you guys. Let's refresh that, paste that, fetch that, continue that, watch that, and pick this. The winner is Dean T. Happy Aloha Friday, Rob and Charlani. Dean T, you are as a winner of a 1969 proof set. Okay. And if I recall, I think the Kennedy might actually be cameo, which is pretty cool. Anyway, let's go. I think I had 3 sets, and I think the Kennedys are all cameo on, or at least on all of these. Now, cameo in my eyes is not always cameo in the eyes of the graders, but I believe they are.
All right, Nick. He said, yeah, it's the PTSD and suicide prevention for veterans by veterans.
That's. I thought it was that. I wasn't 100% sure. So definitely a well-timed shout out for that as well.
So yeah, if anybody ever at any point wants to make donations for that, just look that up, and definitely would be a great place to send donations.
Absolutely.
Directly, yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Lots of NIFCs. Fast Eddie's going to make a fast one on the NIFCs tonight.
Johnny T is asking if you got his letter.
Johnny, I did. Johnny just picked it up today.
Oh, is it the letter?
Yes, with all the faces and everything. Yes, Johnny just dropped it off today.
Funny. I just picked it up today. Yeah. Thank you for all the work.
It's not open yet, but yes, it is definitely in my...
Zakasa.
Yeah, it's here. I saw it. I love it.
It's so funny.
I love how it was Johnny finds trouble and Rob finds treasure.
Resin Dragon says, yeah, we keep NIFCs because everyone talks about them, but I have no idea what to do with them. Are they even worth keeping anymore?
Yeah, I make sets and sell the complete sets, and they move about 2 times face. So you get about a little over $1 each with shipping. So if you make sets, if you're just going to sell ugly, Ring of Death, dinged up ones, no, you're not going to get anything for those.
Nick, I love that. He said, yeah, it saved his life. That makes me so happy. Good for you.
Thank you, Nick.
Through that and getting well.
So it sounds like a great cause to donate to. A, you're supporting those that have defended us, and B,
and you're also supporting a member of our community.
Correct.
Which I love too. CM Silver, $5 American monies. Are those hungry hippos?
Those are silver hungry hippos, and they're like, we're looking. We see NIFCs, but can we get a silver? Good catch. Ish.
Yikes. Okay.
Come on, Charlani. Keep the workstation free of any debris. Fast Eddie, I'm trying, but you're going to have good silver regardless because the NIFCs have been very kind. We haven't had an NIFC night like this in a while. Oh, we got a miscellaneous. Enchiladas Easy Street Cafe, established 2 years after the worst year in the world, 1986. Just kidding, JW. 1988. Let's go and update the NIFCs and the miscellaneous. 2 more NIFCs and a miscellaneous. All right, we are slowly filling up all the easy things, but that's how we have to start. All right, easy street, easy miscellaneous, just like that. A stickerized coin.
You know what? The thing was closed, but it was not. My lid wasn't on.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, those stickers are everywhere. They've been on the they've been on the $50 for a while, and they just get circulated around the nation. You will find a lot of the same stickers as much as the $50 get moved around. I'm trying, Fast Eddie. I'm trying.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Can we get a little something? A little bit of silver in the box.
I don't... Oh! CM Silver, was that a reference to the storm that's headed through Louisiana? And yeah, I saw that supposed to be rolling in. I'm gonna go back up and see his comment. Anybody in that? I think is it Ida is what this hurricane is called? It is approaching tomorrow. Yeah, Hurricane Ida. I saw that. Oh my goodness gracious. I texted my sisters and I said, can someone please find a place where there are no hurricanes, earthquakes, fires? Like, right now there just kind of isn't.
Come on.
Hi, Bailey Martin. Glad you're here.
What's up, Bailey Martin?
Oh, I love that too. Christopher Cackline says, I am a lawyer who represents veterans in PTSD cases, among other types of cases. If anyone needs help, please reach out.
Please reach out.
Best community ever. Yeah.
Very, very nice of you, Christopher Cackline, to offer the servicios.
Yeah.
13 rolls, Fast Eddie. 13 rolls. Will there be a splash, a blast, white, or green?
Hi, Opus Singer. East Coast doesn't have any of that. East
Not
Coast
right now, but it does
hurricanes
get some things.
And lots of snow. I don't want lots of snow. I always say I want pretty. I could live where it's pretty snow some of the year, but not where I have to dig myself out of my house.
If Buffalo Joe's here, I'm sorry, Buffalo Joe, but Buffalo has some ugly snow.
Yeah,
It
the
has some
sideways
ugly
snow.
The roof caving in snow, the parking lot snow that's still there in May snow, that's brown snow. Yeah.
James says, come on, Rob. If you find silver, I will stay away from the auction.
I'm trying, James.
Good evening. Good evening, Charles Long.
What's up, CL?
Yeah, you get hurricanes in Florida.
All right, what is happening? Don't get me wrong. We'll take the NIFCs, but...
Pennsylvania. We got chocolate and none of the bad weather. Sold. Moving tomorrow.
Yeah, only if we want... Let's move to Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Woozy said chicken. Alaska is the best place in the world.
I've been there. I was born there.
Snow is fun for a little bit of time, but not for long periods of time. I like to visit snow. Yeah, Michigan has a lot of snow. Dean T, 555. Nothing wrong with NIFCs, but maybe need a little kickstart to get the silver going. Hey, Dean T, did you notice who won the 200 likes giveaway?
Thank you, Dean T. We've had a bribe and now a kickstart, and right now we haven't found any. But there's a lot of NIFCs. And a miscellaneous.
Some are bad, but yeah, I think most are not as bad. That's true, Alan. Brian Lytle says, don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah, Emil said, snow is fun when you're retired. Just look out the window and enjoy. Yes, true. Woozy said, you were born in Chicken, Alaska?
Not in Chicken, Alaska. I was born on Elmendorf Air Force Base in Anchorage, Alaska.
Southern Cali would be 80 degrees, then go 10 miles inland, and it could be snowing. It is kind of true. We lived in Central California, and we loved it there. Could go one way a few hours to the ocean, another way a few hours to the snowy mountains.
LA, San Fran, you name it.
Yeah. I don't know. Everything's burning there, though. My goodness. Miley had to get a purifier because Vacaville is right where she works, is right in the center of where there's like 5 huge fires around where she's at. It's hard to breathe at work. I'm like, what?
Resin Dragon said she would move to Hawaii if the hubby would go. Or that's where her hubby and her are married.
If we could buy land in Hawaii, I would be there in 2 seconds.
If I was going to buy land near Hawaii, I would think Catalina Island would be pretty fun.
They don't have beaches
if you
there,
really want to
though.
lay back and just relax and be done.
Yeah, I think we'd get island fever very quickly in Canada. I don't know. We have to go back. Let's go back.
Baby, go back.
Did you know that my birth year, 1968, was when Canada's half dollars switched from 80% silver to 100% nickel?
Yeah.
Ian said.
Yeah, and by the way,
hi, Ian.
Sean Bird, I saw your comment. I have been, believe it or not, you guys don't know, I've been everywhere. I have been to the North Pole, Alaska. I walked into the North Pole, Alaska Santa Claus place, looked at all the Christmas cards on the wall, saw the reindeer outside. I have been to North Pole, Alaska.
Rob
Yes,
has
I have.
been to all kinds of different places.
Well, we're going to have a skunk box, Fast Eddie, but you get a skunk round, 11 bag pulls still, and you'll have to let me know if you want to exchange on the NIFCs. Let me do a grand total of NIFCs for you. That is the box.
Charles Long was stationed at Camp Pendleton. Thank you for your service.
4 more NIFCs to the board.
Nick, by the way, thank you for your service as well. And to everybody else, I don't think I had said that.
28 NIFCs is $14 in face value. So technically, I owe you about 70 cents of 90% silver, but I will do a 90% Kennedy and a George Washington silver quarter. You can have the NIFCs, which 95% of them are 06 and 07s, or you can take a 90% Kennedy and a George Washington silver quarter. Let me know.
Sean Bird said, we used to sell raspberries outside of Santa Claus's house in 1986. That's
So
super
awesome.
cool.
You also get a skunk round as promised. Since you got skunked, I'm sorry, but you will get extra silver regardless. And let me know. And let's do 11 bag pulls.
Oh, goodness. Well, stay safe to your family's houses then, Jeff McCurry.
Trade them. All right, you get a silver 90% Kennedy half dollar and a George Washington quarter. Silver 90%er. Silver GW quarter. Let's make it a nice one.
Stephen Hersey said, my wife's uncle lives in North Pole, Alaska, and the kids get a Christmas card and Santa dollar every year. I love that.
And now 11 bag pulls.
Hi, Tiger and Tasha.
What's up, TNT? All right. 1, 2, 3 for Charlani.
Ice Girl, I don't know how to answer that.
1, 2, 3, 4 for me. Gringo! But have you been to the South Pole? Okay. I have not been to the South Pole.
I mean, he hasn't been everywhere.
I haven't been everywhere. I've been to a lot of places, though. Come on, red chip. I didn't get it, but I did get another 90. 1-0 me. 2-0 me. 2-1 me. 2-2 me. 3-2 Charlani. Notice how I said 2-2 me. like I always do. 3-2, Charlani. Lots more 90s. Let me know how you want those 3 90s. If you want walkers, let me know. I can do more walkers. I can do Benjis. I can do Kennedys. Let me know, and we will pull all of these goodies for you.
Hi, Daniel and Robin.
I think Teacher's taking a break. He said it in this video from YouTube for a little bit. He's got to focus on his house and doesn't want to deal with some of the drama. I think he's just going to do what he needs to do.
Okay, yeah. That is not that's let people know all of those things. They can find that kind of stuff out. Because we don't want things said as fact when we don't know. So, no.
Walker.
Sorry.
Fast Eddie's going to get a nice little chunk of silver here. And 3 more walkers. More toners. Let's do it.
He said walkers.
Yep. All right, you ready for the upper, Charlani?
Yeah.
Here's the upper. He got a 3 9s fine silver skunk round, limited edition. He got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 90s. He got 3 40s. He got 3, 6, 9 silver quarters and 2 silver dimes and a sticker and tip money.
Well, that's the problem, Ohio Hobbies, is sometimes YouTube is like Facebook. Everything is true, right? Well, sometimes take social media and what anybody says is fact, and you got to do your homework. Everyone has to do their own homework to make their own choices and decisions.
I'm sorry, Fast Eddie. No beginner luck, but hey, you got a skunk round, and there's some people that have donated trying to get that, and they always get a silver here or a silver there, and that's all. And they're like, no. So I guess it's a good thing.
Hi, the pizza guy.
Next up, where's my...
Oh.
And the roll. Next up, we have from his son, AJ, a box for Chip Warner. I don't know if Chip is here, but AJ, if you're here, we do need a box selection. I've already picked some of the missing walkers from Chip's album, according to you, ahead of time, just so that he could get some of the ones he needed since he has a pretty good book going. And we've got that done. So we've got the 6 walkers in here that come with it. One's toned really nicely. And then we've got 4 silver quarters, and we just need a box choice if they're here. What's up, AG Price?
Hi, AG Price. Fact. Stacy made me fat.
And we just need to know if any of the Warners are here. Stacy L, if you're talking about the auction, I don't have any set aside, but I did bring a couple of CB Loom 1. I did bring a couple of... Oh, hey, there you are, Chip. Good to see you, brother. I did bring a couple of BU rolls. If we can have time, maybe I can toss them in. But we'll see. What was I doing? Okay, so we got the 6 walkers. I also have some additional walkers that you would need for your book. So if we pull 90%ers out of the bag, then we can add those as well. So there we go. 4 quarters, 6 walkers, and CB Loom 1. Let's see if we can change this up. Oh, it's under Baby Yoda. Feels heavy. Feels heavy. CB Loom 1. All right, Chip. Let's do this. Let's get some 90s and some 40s for your collection. Man,
we are going out to dinner tonight.
You're right, Nubs. That glue is light tonight. They're saving money on glue. You're going to need lots of glue. I knew you were going to say it. I heard you breathe like you were getting ready to.
I was.
So I beat you to it.
You did, and then you made me laugh.
I exactly heard you go. And I was like, you're going to need lots of glue.
Hey, by the way, did you notice that in that one workout move, I didn't look at you because I knew you went the wrong way.
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't even laugh.
You did good.
When Rob and I work out together, which we have been for the last few months, or a couple months, whenever we're doing a move and we make eye contact, it always gives me the giggles.
Because
and
some
I
of the
don't
moves,
know why.
you're just like, oh, look at that. Ooh. It's hot one up here. It's a hot one up here. Holy cow. Wow. How hot is it there, Rob? Turn the AC on. All right.
Maybe we need to try a new
Think
brand
about
of antiperspirant.
Think about it. I went outside, melted for 4 or 5 hours,
Okay.
came in, worked out, sat here under the lights. I have not been able to cool down. All right.
Your face was classic.
Don't do that again.
That was...
Oh my goodness gracious.
We're not sure yet, James, because we're not going to eat super unhealthy tonight. So we'll see. We got something good? DDO?
Look at that 73D DDO.
Oh my gosh, are those the...
Oh my goodness. I don't know if Chip or Warner understand the significance of that. But that is a nice 73D DDO. Probably a $50, $60 coin, even in that condition. Take a look at that beauty. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Wow. Holy smokes, Batman. That's as nice as they come. Other than being in a high mint state, the strike is, that's an early die stage 73D DDO. That is absolutely stunning. Man. Saw that one a mile away. I knew that as soon as I scoped it. There was no problem on that one. Holy cow. We'll get that one flipped up. We don't see those too often. And that's nicer than most of the ones I have for sure. And let's take a look at the coin while we're at it to get a little good look at it. Maybe I can get you a grade in my mind. You know what? It's not that bad of a coin. I am going to go out on a limb and say this is probably an AU 55 to AU 58. So, not too shabby. Somewhere in that, I mean, they might be nice and give you an MS 61 or something, but I doubt it. All right, Shawnee, 73D DDO on that one. It's a great find for them. Wow. Let's get the camera refocused here. And there we go. Roll 1, 73D DDO. All right. 55 all day, Jonathan? Yeah, I don't think it'd be less than a 55. That's why I gave it a little range to a 58er. And keep in mind that they're a little bit more kinder on clad. So definitely a beaut. This is CB Loom 1. They wanted to mix it up from NB Loom with the NIFCs to CB Loom and test out CB Loom now. We know there's probably going to be a lot more NIFCs in the sister box for NB Loom based on what we saw in box 1. So if somebody feels like NIFCs, then maybe try NB Loom, the other NB Loom. Now I want to see a 77 in the same box. Because that would be incredible. Come on, Chip. I know you and AJ are watching, or at least you're watching. Let's find you something silvery.
All right, Opus Singer says, enjoying your latest penny series, gonna try to send you a box. I'm averaging 15 to 20 Wheaties per box, but only a couple from the teens through 30s. Appreciate you, brother, he said.
Thank you, yeah, and I'm looking forward to doing more of those hunts. We're getting to that point now, guys, where it's gonna be basically penny hunts, and maybe we have something for the album, but that's what we do. That's what we do.
Yes, Nick, you are actually starting us off in box 3.
Let me look at that one more time. And let me get this a little bit better zoomed.
Burnished. By the way, these are beautiful.
Oh, you didn't see those?
No.
You didn't see
What the heck?
Yeah, we got some nice hand-poured silver over there.
Goodness.
We got some nice hand-poured silver.
Here too. Around the...
We didn't mess around. By the way, for the first time ever tonight, for you golfers out there, I did create a golf ball marker, a little 7-gram RFT silver golf ball marker, in case somebody likes little golf ball markers. It could have been done better, but you see it right there. The little RFT golf ball marker.
A.G. Warner is here too, he says.
All right, come on. Little 7-gram golf ball marker.
So A.G. Warner is Chip Warner's dad?
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
What is that? Looks like it's missing its reeded edge.
It's going to be a part of the auction tonight. Sea weave.
It's not a variety. These happen sometimes, but I'm not exactly familiar with why. Maybe somebody in the chat who's familiar with it when they do this. But you can see right here, it did get its reeded edge, but it's missing the clad layer all around the edge. So you can see the inner copper core exposed. But yeah.
It won't be a bite now. There's only one.
Anyway, it's only 7 grams. So keep that in mind. I just thought it was, you know what it was? I had one little bead left at the bottom of the crucible, and when I dumped it out, that little ball came out, so I hammered it down, sanded it down, stamped it, sanded it, double stamped it, made sure I didn't mess up, and then polished it a little bit further.
Teddy Heaton, $5 American monies. RawB, I own and use all your mats. They've gotten very dirty for all the right reasons. What's the best way to clean them?
You could do 3 things to clean the mats. The best way to clean the mat is put it on the no hotter than warm cycle on the machine on delicate. Put the mat in there, and what I like to do before I do that is put a little Dawn dishwashing soap, take a scrub brush and just give them a nice scrubbing, dump them in the washer, run them as normal, air dry. Second option is get them under warm water, put a little Dawn dishwashing soap, take one of those scrub brushes you use on the floor, and just scrub them all out, rinse them back out, do it again, rinse it out, and it's fine. This will not fade. Contrary to whoever out there thinks they would, these do not fade. So you keep doing that. You can wash them over and over again. I've done it several times, and they will come out clean. And then the final way is put them face down on the top shelf of the dishwasher, but run them and no heat dry. Pull them back out, let them air dry.
Hi, Samuel Horn.
That one's scary, though, because if it goes to automatically drying, if you have a cycle that says wash only, no dry, use it.
Treasure Hog said, cool little golf ball marker.
It's a golf ball for those golfers out there that want to throw some good luck on the ground.
Ian says, so Emmy has insisted that we collect at least the first book of Kennedy 50C's.
57 pieces,
1985.
Yep.
Okay. As we already have good examples, 1965 bicentennial.
Ooh, nice.
Are you going to make a hunt and fill on dime and other stuff?
I don't get excited about clad dimes. That being said, maybe. I think I can think about it. If I do another series, I'll probably do clad quarters more than dimes. Dimes drive me absolutely insane to hunt. I would be bored after several episodes of Skunk Boxes because they're just hard to see, and I don't want to be searching dates for better examples just to upgrade dimes. Popping dimes out of the book, popping them back in, they're not fun. Quarters? Yeah, I can do quarters.
Rob is funny when he gets animated like this. I love when Rob gets passionate about his stuff.
Oh.
I love that.
Come on, Chip!
Hi, old rocker. Seaweave says, hope I can stay up long enough to be here. Would like a bowling ball marker, says Johnny T. Woozy says, I'll hunt dimes for you.
Yeah, I've already got a complete. Did I bring that other one home? No, I didn't. I What did I
Hi,
do with it?
Charles Kelly. He said, glad to be back. Good luck, everyone, in a $5 American Money's Super Chat. Welcome back, Charles.
Charles, welcome back, brother. Good to see you as well. And thanks for being back in full effect with some rolls. I think I have a second Roosevelt dime collection, but I don't have it here.
Nick the Ice Pick Rigatoni bought some Benjis and quarters today from a dealer.
Heck yeah, brother.
How about filling a dollar coin album?
We sold a full dollar. Oh, you mean a presidential Sacagawea dollar coin album? I could do that. I pulled. No, they're not. Yes, I did. I got 2 blank books. I pulled 2 blank books out of my situation, and I was thinking about hunting a box of dollar coins and seeing how far one box could get on it, and we'll have to see.
Thank you, Charlie G.
We'll have to see, because I was interested in doing a dollar coin box and seeing how many boxes to get it filled up.
I didn't flip it back over. Darn it. Now we're going to be off. I got to see if I can. I need 3 minutes.
Stephen Ursey, yes. I have the 2021 more. Not in my possession, of course. But yes, I have some en route.
Hi, German coins and collectibles, $2 e-monies. Heroes. I know this. That looks like a pig hopping over a hurdle.
It looks like he's saying the field goal is good.
I see
like,
a pig.
It's good. He's raising his hands. There's the field goal. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not. It looks like he's saying the field goal is good.
I see a pig walking to his, trough.
Pig pen?
Actually, yes. That's what I see. Is that not a pig? Okay, decipher, German, please.
4 rolls of dollar coins? Yeah.
No, James. It would take too long.
Flipping a table. Oh. Flipping a table.
Oh,
I like it.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're not.
Okay.
We're not young. We don't know these things. You have to emojis and things and emojis and memes. You've got to explain to us.
It looked like a pig to me.
Come on, Chip and AJ. Who chose this box? Just kidding. It's already a good box. It's got a 73 DVDO in it. I would love that. I need more for my collection because mine are not very nice.
NATO says, I managed to find a 1979 Susan B. Anthony wide rim.
I got one too. They're beautiful.
67 J Max says, I think you should do a dime album. You can still find a lot of silver dimes. And go blind.
And go blind doing it.
German's another $2. Yep, so to see it again. Table flip.
20 rolls down.
You. It cost them money to explain. Jeez. Did you get a new chair yet? Yes, he did.
I'm sitting in it now. I built it Wednesday right before the stream.
Woozy says, I'm old and figured them out. You know. I got 5 rolls sold of customer wrapped halves, but pulled a 67, says Husker Chuck.
Husker Chuck, you just buy all the... Anthony, go to a bank for any reason. Even when you're depositing money or cashing a check or withdrawing money from not outside. If you're there, just say, hey, do you guys have any the big dollar coins or any half dollars I can buy? I'll take them, whatever you got in the drawers. I'll just buy them.
Daniel and
always
Robin
ask.
Says my husband has the presidential uncirculated dollar rolls and he refuses to open them.
I have one of those. What are they called?
Blind.
No. Oh, I have one of the $50 presidential ballistic rolls. The original sealed from the mint the year it came out. I have a full roll of 50 sealed up. They called it the ballistic roll, I believe. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Ballistic roll. I think it was called ballistics roll.
Any chance you two will go to the Northeast coin shows next year if things calm down?
Really good chance, yeah. As long as we can make it a...
We had so much fun at that coin show. I, surprisingly, had a whole lot of fun at that coin show, to be honest. In Gallipolis, I asked if they had any dollar coins, and she said, yes, we have silver and the gold one. I said, I'll take both. thinking it was Susan B. Anthony.
It's all right. Take them.
Yeah.
Just buy them from them. Get them used to knowing that you'll buy whatever they offer. If they get used to that, they'll start saving stuff for you. So when you come in, they'll be like, hey, I got this and this. And every once in a while, you'll get handed like a Morgan and a Peace Star. And you're like, thank you.
We are equally excited, Jim Cantor. I think we're both equally excited. Football used to be a huge
I'm 99% excited and 1% scared of this season, but I also could be 99% scared and 1% excited. I'm not quite sure.
Daniel and Robin says we have 5 of the ballistic rolls.
Okay, that's what they are. Yeah.
Dimes are my nemesis, says Stacy Hall.
Stacy, I hear you.
Charlie G said it was the carrot cake that made it fun. Truth! Definitely added to the happiness of the days. Our Humor says, I found a 1950 nickel and I sent it to PCGS and it came back as an MS-65.
Ooh.
I know you've been looking for that one for a long time.
Heck yeah. I've been looking for it, but I have an MS-65 Full Steps 1950D PCGS slab in my collection that I found in Michigan. I found the coin raw in Michigan. It's in one of my Michigan hunts.
Yes, Roland.
I have found 50Ds. I have them. I just don't have it since I started the hunt and fill.
Husker Chuck says, I'm excited. Go Big Red.
Red.
That's college, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. James O'Neill says, hi, all. Hey, all, he says, actually. Found a 1999 Georgia quarter, improperly annealed. Worth anything?
Some collectors will pay more for those, but like the most famous improperly annealed coins was the 58 and 59 nickels.
Tiger and Tasha said, well, I said, oh, Susan B.
The Black
I was
Beauties.
hoping it was Ike's, and the bank teller said, oh, no, I take them home.
Yeah, the bank tellers will take the Ike's 9 times, the big dollar coins home 9 times out of 10. But that's why you just keep asking.
Yeah, Armageddon's one of our favorite movies of all time. We love that. Okay, I have to go potty.
Oh my goodness gracious. See you next month.
And I have to get water since I spilled all of my
See you
water
next
out.
month. Back pulls are coming up in like 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Chip and AJ. I know you guys want a skunk round, but I don't want to give them out. I'd rather just find you something silvery. Is that an 04? No, it's a 94 NIFC. I thought for a second, but it was not. Maybe? No. Don't want to close my eyes? You don't want to miss a thing? I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. All right, come on. And the gazelle crosses the hill. Come on, Silver, says Robert Babcock. We're trying. We're trying, Robert. Good name, by the way. I do like the name Robert. Something about it is just, it's like a really good name. Movement the Sniper is here. What's the grape juice tonight? It is 5 hands. Cab. And it's muy bueno, brother. 5 hands cab. I know it's a lower level cab, but I enjoy that. We got a Sammy. No, if you're not watching, it's not a silver Sammy. We've got a gunk Sammy. Let's zoom in on the gunk Sammy. We've got a gunk Sammy. Man. Yeah. Oh, it's not even. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just a little tape residue. Oh, there it is on this side. Not too shabby. Looks like it's a rubber band that has been, like, pressed between them so well that it just became part of it. Anyway, there you go. All right, back to the hunt. It was just nothing especial. It wasn't gum. I think it's a rubber band. It was just pressed in between them so much that it be kind of molded to them. Man, come on. Where's the silver at tonight? Who picked up these boxes? Clad, 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 clad. Maybe it's in the next roll. Made of natural rubber. Ian, it was an ugly $50 with junk on it. And I do have a very delicate hand. Ian, if you've watched me, nobody plays Operation with me. They're like, man, he removes those bones with surgical precision. Surgical. $20 full rolls of silver. That'd be nice. We can dream. We can be like, what is that? Color Me Bad? Dream on, dream away. I adore me more. Alright, come on. Man, these are just cladalicious right now. Cladalicious, Chip and AJ. But you know what? Life goes on. All we do is we open up the rolls and we try to find. And if I'm missing any comments from Chip and AJ, I am sorry. I'm in the zone. And I'm also writing solo because the co-pilot hit the eject button. The co-pilot hit the eject button and jammed mine on her way out so that I had no escape. The 76 bicentennials that are silver are not that rare. I find them quite often, not in the hunts. I've only found one in my hunts, but I mean you can buy them in their sets, but they're not exactly bountiful. They're like the 70D. They're limited out there, but you can find them. I'm assuming your book has a spot for both 73 silver strike and 76 bicentennial silver proof strike as well. Oh, look at that. You got a 74 DDO as well. You got a 73 DDO. Oh, wrong button. You got a 73 DDO earlier, and now you've got the 74. Not the prettiest example, but still a 74 DDO. So you got the 73 and the 74 in the same box.
Flipper upper?
Flipper upper. 2 out of the 3 or 2 out of the 4 major varieties. 74D right there. If this is 71, I'm done. It's not. Alright, you gotta add in the other NIS or the other miscellaneous. That'll make 2 miscellaneous. 72D, no FG. Ah, it's got the FG barely. Barely. Doubling up on the DDO. We have now doubled the doubled dies. 74D DDO on that one, Charlie. Don't make sure it's not a 73 written. That one's a 74.
The OG.
The OG. It is the OG. Let me update 2 things. I have to update 1 NIFC, and now we have 3 miscellaneous because we have 2 DDOs and a stickerized. We do got to update the board. Let me get the NIFC over here. Now you have both of those. All right, there. We still got some rolls. Don't get... It's not over yet. We still have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance, Shalani? We still have a chance.
You haven't eaten today, have you?
I've been busy working on things for the stream, Shalani, while you were partying.
Okay. Thank you, Resin Dragon. Nice DDOO, says Tiger and Tasha.
No, thank you. I see TTK wrote something.
I've been away for a while. That's the dealio with tokens and where to read up on them. Oh, what's the dealio? Nothing.
Nothing yet. I am coming up with something. Nothing yet, but I am coming up with something.
Yeah.
Jan, can you put out the top token getters, please?
They're just for funsies. If you're a fan of Armageddon, I'm guessing you like the Die Hard movies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I do.
Rob does, but I don't like the movie because of Bruce Willis. I like the movie because I just love the movie. Hi, Moofid. Sorry. That's a big one. You have another one because I have my shake. I didn't think you wanted one of those, so I bought you these. Okay, if you have a question or comment, please tag Rob at RobFindsTreasure. Oh my goodness, the Walmart in Gallipolis was so nice. Have you seen the baby in a pin for collectors? It was so cute. Not $15 cute, but it was cute. Baby in a pin for collectors? I've never heard of that.
Chip Warner, you did get 2 NIFCs. It was a skunk box. I owe you a skunk silver. Let me know if you want to trade the 2 NIFCs for a silver dime, or do you want the NIFCs?
Hi, Green Obsidian. How is your arm?
Arm's doing pretty good. I can't lie. It's actually been really good with these stretches that we're doing.
How do you open these rolls so fast? Practice.
We're right around $2 million half dollars hunted, so I'm getting up there in the ability to open them.
Do you like honeydew? Sure.
Trade. All right.
Yeah, I do. I like cantaloupe too. If that's what that question is, I think so.
All right, let's do this.
Hi, Boilermaker Bumby.
We have to get the bag pulls really quick. 11 of them. We got the skunk round.
Happy Friday.
Why am I always getting the same chips every time put on the top of the box or the bag? Interesting. All right, biggins. Really? Be it. You get a bag pull because we tied on the dime. Come on, Charlani. 1-0 Charlani. 2-0 Charlani. 3-0 Charlani. 3-1. 3-2 Charlani. All right, we got a 90, a 90, a 90.
Oh, good.
Quarter, 40, 40, 40, dime.
Everything is squared away for you.
I'm going to grab 3 more of those walkers for your album. I have them separated in a roll. That way, if we had grabbed 90s, which we did, we could very easily add those, no problemo. 3/4.
You ready for one more?
Not yet. Let me get all this upper stiffers done.
6-4. I'll take it.
3 more of the Chip AJ walkers. Let's go with the oldies.
Oh, good. James says you sent me a bicentennial quarter. half and dollar. Grade will be 70.
I hope so. 3 beautiful toned walkers right there that you could use as well. Shawnee, ready for the wrapper, upper? All right. We got a skunk round. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s. 3 40s. 7 quarters. 3 dimes. And 2 DDOs. Plus a missing clad layer around the reeded edge. $half.
A.G. Warner says, thanks for picking those dates out for us. Maybe we can make a deal on the rest of them.
Shoot me an email, brother. Definitely am willing to find out which ones I have. I won't have all the rest available, but I should have a handful of them, obviously, because I have that roll.
And it's happy level up for Chip, right?
Oh, is it level up for Chip?
I think so.
Did I miss that somewhere?
You know what? I didn't write it on the envelope. Sorry. I knew in my brain though.
All right, for Chip's level up, we'll toss in.
Sorry, Chip. Happy level up day.
We'll toss in a slick SLQ. Add another quarter, Shalani. It's only a slick SLQ, but you know what? It's still a silver quarter. So we have to add another SL or another quarter to the package for his level up day that I was aware of, but I was looking on the package. I'm like, maybe I'm confusing it with someone else's level up day. Was it level up 44?
44.
I knew it was. I knew it was.
Yeah. Mufid the Sniper, $50 American monies, and he says, I miss you guys.
Mufid! We love you. What's going on, brother? $50. Mufid's like, get something. Treat yourself. Thank you very much.
Oh, 17? Yes?
Yeah. 16 plus the red one.
Okay.
We are, thank you, Mufid. That's a, man.
Oh,
Not
wait,
need to do that.
Fast Eddie? It was Fast Eddie's birthday as well. Fast Eddie, happy level up. I forgot to go back and write the birthdays on the
Holy cow, Charlani. I can't do
did.
everything.
I'm sorry. I forgot to write it on the envelopes. I skipped my...
Charlani has one job.
That was... I know. Sorry.
I can't remember everything.
James O'Neill. Well, happy early birthday. Sorry, Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie, you're getting a silver.
So
you're getting a silver SLQ as well. Add another standing liberty quarter. Or add another quarter.
Fast Eddie, 63. Level 63.
Your package is gonna look ugly. I'm sorry. I had to. It was already sealed.
I'm sure he's fine with the ugly package. Do you want me to go put tape on it?
It's all right. It doesn't need tape. It goes into another package.
Am I fired?
No, you're not fired, but you're definitely going to have an employee review soon.
Am I fired?
You're going to have an employee review. Nick, the ice pick a box Mufid. Holy cow, thank you again. First time donator. He won an auction the other night, but this is his first time donating. He will get a sticker.
Hi, Trevor the Turkey. What movie is that from? You're fired.
I'm going to need to adjust her pay for sure. Sean, she's going in the penalty box. I knew there was birthdays. I was thinking, are they coming up still? Because I'm like, where's the birthday peoples? Heck yeah. Give me 1 second while Sean, keep an eye out for Nick the Ice Picks box that he's choosing. I have to do something.
What do you recommend? He says. It's not about the wrapping, it's about the prize inside.
Well,
yes.
I'm going to stick with CB Loom or NB Loom is what I think. Because we had a lot of NIFCs, I think you might get lucky and get more NIFCs at worst case in NB Loom 1. So if I was going to go out on a limb, I'd say Loomis has been lucky, although it's not tonight. There's NIFCs in NB Loom 2. Maybe if I get skunked, at least I can get some NIFCs for some silver trade. That's how I would do it, probably. Or you can go W1 because no one seems to pick W1 or W2. They've been waiting since last Wednesday, crying to get... No, these were picked up Wednesday because LW was last
Look
Wednesday.
at the chat, too. There's suggestions in there as well. Thank you. W1, he says. Alrighty. I like it. Except for that it's way down there. Okay.
Alright. W1 is an NF String and Sons box. Right there. Muffin's back in full effect.
Welcome to the RFT Rodman.
Thank you, Muffin. He likes the Muffin. Alright. Come on. Maybe. It's like we got a Nubs box here. Thank you, Muffin. Very generous, brother.
Oh, I have to add something. Let's see.
We do have to do a complete flipping around. We have an odd one here. And we've got a dark one here. Fire coin. Let's do a flipperoni because it is a mixed box hunt. If we see an ender, you can start on that row. If we don't, we'll start with the first row. All right.
Is it Jason Padilla's birthday too?
A very merry birthday.
He's level 11. I like it.
Oh, he's not only double digits, he's double of the same digit. That's the double.
Trevor the Turkey says, I found a 1909 SVERB the other day. Does he mean VDB?
Yeah, I would think so.
I would think so too. Or did you find a 1909 S-verb? That could be a thing. I truly don't have any idea. So that's why I have to read it both ways.
All right, no enders to get excited about. Who chose this box?
Thank you, Ringmaster Ray. He said, if Robbie ever needs anything here in Lubbock, call me. Thanks.
That's right,
That's
Ringmaster
sweet.
Ray is
Yeah.
there in Lubbock. I didn't go to Lubbock, Ringmaster
I should have
Ray.
asked you where the hiking trails
No, should have
were.
asked him where the Taco Bell that has Mexican pizza was.
Oh, I could have brought you home a Mexican pizza all the way from Lubbock. Boringest drive ever, by
And
the
you'd be
way.
smelling Taco Bell the whole time. All right.
I wouldn't care because I would have already
Did
eaten
Nick
what
pick?
I wanted.
Did Nick pick? Did
W1.
Nick pick the 90 that he wants? Benji Walker or Kennedy, brother? You get a 40, a Benji Walker Kennedy, 10 rolls, and 2 bag pulls, and
Okay.
you
See,
get...
Now I have to work again. Sorry about that. So, Nick, let us know Benji Walker or Kennedy, Charles Kelly, and Stan. He wants a Walker.
Walker. All right, let me get it.
Charles Kelly and Stan's with the lean. What do you guys want for your 390s? Let me know. But we were looking for a place to hike, and we thought that the Ransom Canyon it was supposed to have nice hiking trails. We could not find them. We drove around forever. And then there's another place that I can't remember off the top of my head, and we were trying to go around and look for that, and then it was like, I think we might be on private property, and you can get shot in Texas for being on private property, so we just ditched it and went shopping instead, which was fine with all of us. It was real hot. You guys are a good couple. Some advice from a guy married 40 years. If you want it to last, don't kill her. Benji's got it, Charles.
We are sitting on, what is it now? Technically, we've been married for 23 years, together for 27, because we got married on the day we met 4 years later. So we've been surviving somehow. Let me tell you. There's times I feel like Jackie Gleason from The Honeymooners. One of these days, Alice, right in the kisser.
Have you ever seen Riverwalk, the movie?
We've seen the Riverwalk in San Antonio.
Hold on. James, did you answer what you wanted for the 90s? Talk about... Yeah, James, let me know what you want for your 390s.
Trevor, you might want to resend that. I don't recall that trade request anymore. I get lots of emails, and especially after stream nights with claiming prizes, there's a lot of times it gets pushed, and I don't recollect it. I will tell you, I don't normally do trades anymore unless they're with adults or with adults that are intervening with trades for their kids, because again, we just got to be cognizant that if you're under the age of 18, doing business trades for me needs to be supervised appropriately. That's a 93.
Hi, Bill Snodgrass.
Listen, I didn't choose W1. Doesn't mean it's not going to have some in here, just nothing yet. I didn't choose it. I was trying to tell Nick, go for the NIFC box, because you want to at least get some silver trades. But W1 has been on our mind for the last couple of streams, so maybe we're going to run into something before it's too late.
Maybe, Scotsman, and I've heard that Canada has absolutely gorgeous hiking areas.
Yeah, Canada's gorgeous for a lot of months, and then when we get pictures from Jan of his backyard, I'm like, I'm never going there. When there's not footprints in the snow, there's post-hole digging holes in the snow from walking. When you can literally walk, and every step you take, every move you make, every breath you take, I'll be watching. No, but every time you take a step, it goes to your crotch. That's deep snow. Anyway, 67 years is very cool. 67 years, holy cow. Remember the time we're on a cruise, and they're like, everyone married for more than 10 years stand up, and we're like, everyone who's been married for more than 20 years stand up. Everyone who's been married for more than 30 years stand up. We had to sit down. 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, 70 years. And there was a couple there celebrating their 75th anniversary. And we're like, 75 years married. Let's just say they got married at 16. Like it was legal back in I don't even know. 16. They had to be in their 90s no matter what. We were like,
so
wow.
are we. And then we're going to die laying next to each other in our sleep quietly.
So even in my deathbed, I can't get away.
No, you can't ever. You're stuck with me forever and never, whether you like it or not. You might as well stay married to me, or else then it'll just get ugly. Yeah. This is better.
Can you do one of the jobs tonight properly?
Okay. Nada, ow.
Watch your
Nada,
elbows.
almost just knocked my teeth.
Yeah.
Apparently I can't do anything right. NATO, $5 American monies. I promised myself if I found a wheat cent in the next 5 rolls, I'd donate. Oh, it was a 58.
1958.
Aww.
Lubbock hiking, Lubbock Lake Park.
Oh, that's not where we went at all.
They didn't know. All right, here we go. We got
thank you.
over 10, Nick, but listen, there's more. Just kidding. We got 2 bag pulls. Nick, we're trying. We'll try to pull the red one at a 90. Hopefully it's not 2 dimes. Hopefully it's not 2 dimes.
I don't know what it is yet.
I don't know what it is either. Let's see if Shalani is Dime Girl.
Yeah! Don't be it. Don't be it. Dime boy! That's a cute little dime.
Thanks, Ian. 400 likes. Jan confirmed the 400. Not that much snow. Jan, listen. Is that the picture? Jan posted a picture. Listen, Jan, I don't care. You can candy coat it all you want. All I know is I could have set telephone poles in someone's walking marks in your backyard. I could have set telephone poles in those.
Oh my gosh! Hey, that's cool that you can do that. I'm gonna need to learn how to do that. All right, 400 likes. Confirm Yosode.
Let me know, Nick. You want a Walker, Benji, or a Kennedy for that one? I'm sorry.
And Woozy said, Dime Boy, did you call me?
Husker Chuck said he made it 4 years married, but he's been single for 26.
Hey, whatever you're happiest doing, do that. Thanks, Resin Dragon. Benji.
You know what, Nick?
You're welcome.
Nick, I like you.
Ooh.
I like you, and you were somewhat forced into that box choice. So for your Benji,
but is it illegal?
I am going to give you one of my uncirculated Benjis right there. For your Benji, we will give you a nice one. That way at least you don't feel sad on your first time, and you're not going to go crying
into
at
the
all.
night. Hi, teacher. I'm so happy you're here.
Teacher! Is teacher here?
Mm-hmm. You gotta stay a part of the community, buddy.
Come on, Teach. I'm so happy you're here right now.
You can't let the haters win.
Shalani, you ready?
But we need more of us in here. Pretty Benjis.
Thanks very much.
Been a blast.
Shalani, 2 90s, a 40, and a dime. All right. Teachers in Seattle.
Ooh, that's fun.
What's going on in Seattle? Are you visiting Familia?
What's the weather like there? Is it hot?
6 hours to go. For what, Kittle?
What's in 6 hours?
6 hours to go. What's going on, Kittle? All right, Shalani, we are on Charles Kelly.
Hi, Ken Rhodes.
And 400 likes.
Oh, for his, and you have to enter something on his channel.
We better enter it. 400 likes, another 1969 proof set, and if I recall, another cameoed Kennedy.
Michael Smith says it's 7 degrees in Washington. I feel like we should move to Washington.
All right, let's go ahead and pick a winner.
It changes every week.
Congrats again, Dean T. Please claim it. Copy that. Refresh that. Repaste that. Fetch that. Continue that. Watch that. And pick that. Andrew Forbes 500 has won the 400 likes giveaway. Awesome stream, Rob and Charlani. Keep up the good work. Andrew Forbes, you have won the 400 like giveaway. I don't know why it wasn't the 500 because Andrew Forbes should have been that.
The name of my channel is Charlani TV. Name of my channel.
I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. All right, Charles Kelly, you don't get BU Benjis, but you pretty much get BU Benjis because that's a beauty.
Rob and I went on
that's a beauty
4-day vacation.
And
when my daughter was little.
Maybe you do. That's a beauty.
To the Universal Studios, like that. It's not a Disney park walk, but it's something like that. Whatever that big park walk is. And there was a movie theater there, and we went and saw Armageddon. That was the first time we saw that movie. That was our first time that we went on vacation. Just the two of us after my daughter was born. It was an emotional weekend.
All right, there you go.
Thanks, Jan Lewitt.
3 Benjis, 20 rolls. Let's go.
Matt Poe says, can we find some silver now, please?
Matt, no, we don't want to find silver tonight. We actually just want to keep finding clad. Like, that's our goal. Let's just get clad tonight for fun, and we'll start a streak next week. Like, let's just get clad. Like, we might as well. We're already kind of invested in the clad night. It'd be nice to go, seriously, it'd be nice to go 4,000 halves all clad.
That's right, Daniel. Universal City Walk. That's what it was.
I'll tell you what, Matt. I'll find clad when you make a authentic dish on TikTok.
Charles Kelly said, boom! Thanks, Rob.
You're welcome.
Man. Oh, I have to put...
We'll see if Nick chose a silver box. Will there be at least one little silver hiding out in this box, or will there not be? Let's just keep...
Let's find some unobtainium.
Yeah, some unobtainium. Like, you can't obtain it, it's unattainable.
Awesome stream. I love when you guys do these. We do them twice a week. We've done them for 589 years. How many years, though? Seriously? 3? 2?
We started in September of 18 with a couple of 2-box Tuesdays for fun. And then October we did like a 2-box Tuesday and a 3-box Thursday. But it wasn't until, I think, January of 19 that we got a little bit serious about it.
We became consistent.
Yeah.
Thank Nick. The Ice Pick Rigatoni. He subbed to my channel.
Ooh, Charlani gained a sub. Charlani gained a sub.
Content, I'm glad you subbed.
Charlani's on the road to 2,500K subs. She's getting there.
I think I'm at
2350 or something.
5 something.
Yeah.
What about Steven Seagal movies? Do you like them?
You know what? I do. I used to like him a lot more, but you know, Claude Van Damme was, of the guys in those years in the 80s, I did like Claude Van Damme better than Lionheart! Just kidding. I did like Claude Van Damme a little bit better than Steven Seagal in those days. But if you want to go back a little bit further, how about the Robert Carradine days? You guys don't remember Robert Carradine. Was it Robert? David Carradine. David Carradine.
Have fun, teacher.
What's teacher doing?
Leaving for a cruise tomorrow.
No, teacher, we're hanging out.
Lawrence Hubbard says, my wife got the mail with the end of stream. She is so mad sleeping in the living room on a cot in an air mattress.
He sent me an email saying his wife picked him up, or they were driving together, and she had gone to get the mail and had my RFT package in there, and she goes, here's more coins that you keep buying. And he opened it up and showed her the congratulations. He's like, no, I won this. I won this. She still wasn't pleased.
Grasshopper. Kung Fu?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 96K now. Getting closer to 100K, Rob.
We did hit 96K last night. I will say we did hit 96K. That makes me super excited also.
Aw, thanks, Ian.
Closing in on the world's greatest giveaway at 100K.
I know how to make lumpia. I know how to make wontons, but I've never actually made Chinese dumplings.
And she has made spring roll.
Spring rolls?
Yeah.
What do you call them?
Roll.
Spring rolls?
You don't need to say the S when you say spring roll. You got a 40%er, Charles Kelly. One of my old 40%ers is now yours. And that will get cleaned off and resubmitted back into circulation. Man, it's been almost 2 years since I marked enders, and we're still once in a while seeing one. Where has that coin been since the last time it was used or is marked? It's been crying. You know what? Let me take a look at this one again. All right. Thank you, Charles Garris. Congrats. We're moving up there. W1 so far is W none.
Daniel and Robin says, hey, that used to be me for a long time. Dan was hiding his coins at his mom's to not hear me complain, and then I got into it, and he brought everything home.
He's like, oh, you like coins all of a sudden? Let me show you the coins I've kind of just collected over the years. Not a lot recently, but I do have some things lying around. They're at my mom's house. Most of them are hers. But they're mine now. I've kind of inherited them.
You know what's funny is that this year, when I really got into wanting to learn more about gardening, I would ask Rob questions and he would know all the answers. He's like, I have a video on that. Oh, I have a video on that too. And I was like,
she's like, I watched this video and did you know this? I'm like, yeah, actually, you're not saying it all, because if you do this ahead of time, then this happens and then you can do that. She's like, how do you know all this stuff? I'm like, I stayed at a Holiday Inn, Charlani. I know everything. I stayed at a Holiday Inn. If you are stuck on Jeopardy and you have to phone one person, I'm your guy.
I'm not your guy. Woozy, $10 American monies. Maybe a new chair spin will help. Uh-oh. There's no chair spin.
You know what? Woozy's doing a non-chair spinner, but he did type chair spin in the $10 donation. So we got to do it. New chair spin emoji without the emoji, but it's a spinner. However you want to look at it.
Lumpia is the best. I make really good lumpia.
She does make decently good lumpia.
No,
I don't know about really good.
I make really good lumpia.
Like
it's my mom's recipe, and she taught me how to do it, so it's the best.
Like I've had her mom's lumpia, and it is better. So I technically annoying it.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you do make pretty good lumpia, but your mom's is better.
Oh, I'll take it. That's fine with me.
Actually, your dad's Kahlua pig trumps every Kahlua pig I've had in my life.
And this is why, at some point, when my parents have to come live with us, we're going to have all the yummy food.
Lumpia and Kahlua pig every night. Oh, whoa.
My dad's actually a really good cook. In fact, my dad cooked mostly when I was growing up. Now that I think about it.
Oops,
I really remember my dad. Why have I never thought that before? But it's true.
Did you just learn something tonight?
I just realized that most of my growing up dinner was made by my dad. I'm gonna have to call him and tell him that I realized that and that I see him. That's the thing. Should be acknowledged, don't you think?
Yes.
The chair spins way faster than the other one.
It is. It's a brand new chair. There's no problem.
By the way,
Charles Kelly, really quick, last roll. Otherwise, it's a skunker for the first 30 rolls.
We're lucky he is still with us. If you guys had seen the bottom of his chair and how it was literally hanging on by plastic, that could have been a bad deal.
They're fantastic. Lucky. They are plastic. What was that Barbie song? All around the world.
I'm a Barbie girl.
That's what it is.
In a Barbie world.
It's fantastic. I'm made of plastic. Something like that.
The reason we know that song so well
my daughter
is
played it all the time.
My daughter was ridiculous. We read this woozy super chat, I thought.
We did. I did a chair spin.
We did it.
Who misrepresented? Jan, we saw it. We saw it, Jan. Welcome back to the stream, Jan. Were you joining Charlani on the sabbatical? All right. 1-0 me.
Yes!
1-1. A 90, a quarter, a 40, and a dime.
You know what? Maybe William finds pennies. It could possibly be we needed a chair like yesterday, and this was the chair that could be shipped as soon as possible. So who knows? Life's fantastic when you're plastic.
That's what it was. When you're plastic. Another 90. Let me know. Charles, what kind of 90 you want, brother?
Hi, Chris. Chris the Goose says, now burned into my mind permanently. Rob singing, I'm a Barbie girl.
Yeah, now that song is gonna be stuck in your mind tonight. You're gonna be laying in bed counting sheep. 1, 2, when you're plastic. Let me know. Let's do another Benji. Since he's left me all by myself.
Oh no, Hannah, if she was here, she would fully claim that because she actually made her little girlfriends learn a dance, and if they didn't get it right, she would restart it over and over and over again.
4211, 4211, 4211. You like that better? 4211?
No.
Oh.
That's a lot. No dimes.
4211.
4211. Ah, got it.
We'll stick to the old way.
Yeah, that didn't work. I didn't like that at all. You can't change number stuff on me ever. You know better than that. You know better than this.
Thanks, Charles. James stands with the lead, gets the last 20 rolls of the box. Walker, Benji.
He said, thanks for the fun.
Thank you, brother. Walker, Benji, Kennedy.
Yeah, it's gonna be Robin. I know. Good help is hard to find, Charlani. I read that in your voice, James. Thanks.
All right. And I like that one.
Oh, nice, Christopher Johnson.
Let's go. Stands with Elaine, please. Rob, how'd you get your chair stuck up there? Unbelievable. That would not be good.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Kevin Mager's up last on the night. I would say, based on the night's boxes, Kevin, you'll probably want NB Loom 1. Because at least you might get some NIFCs. I knew I should have picked up the F-Bank today, but I ran out of time.
James says, bring it on, Rob.
James, listen.
Well, wait, is it Stands with the Lean or is it
James is the one with the internet. Stands with the Lean is the one with the money. James lets me know what's going on. James talks for him and tells me everything being said. They're like the Wonder Twins.
Got it.
All right. Let go, Grady. Let go.
Christopher Johnson, I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm not going to look up Barbie World rock style. I'm probably not going to do that if I'm to be 1,000% up. I'm not.
You know what song I really like when I want to get pumped up for a split second?
Rocky.
That stupid song. In the air, air.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh gosh darn, this is my jam. Keep it partying till the AM. Y'all don't understand.
He said, LOL, that's okay. Okay, good. I don't want to commit to anything that I'm probably not going to do. Charlani is a huge Aqua fan.
What's up, Mark Zigalata?
I refuse to call them DNR. It's an acronym for not a good thing. I won't call them that.
Then just say Dan and Robin.
A Bears.
Just call them that. Hebert. Just call them.
Wow, we were so butchering their names.
Hebert.
It's still funny to me. Goodness gracious me. Metal gets me. Some metal gets me pumped too. I just like fast music.
And I'm kidding about that song. That song does.
Bye, Johnny.
If I hear it, it does. It's funny. Is Johnny leaving? Chow down, brother.
Chow down.
Chow down. Stands with Elaine. Who chose this? Who did you influence to choose this box? Because I saw you choosing this box. You guys were like, W1, 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 W1.
Mike Wright says, can't beat a good polka.
Can't beat a good polka. Nothing like a good polka sitting in the elevator.
What? Daniel and Robin, when we first met, I said that was what I would say. I'd be like, hey, Bert, it's me, Ernie.
Yep. Hey, Bert. It's Kermit the Frog. Come on. Ernie again. Hey, Bert.
Oh my gosh, are they still making Sesame Streets? Like
Could
for
be.
realsies?
Could be, Shalani. Yeah, they're advanced now. What's this?
Oh.
An ugly 78. Not even ugly, but just not as nice as we were hoping. It's alright, Stans with Elaine. You didn't want silver tonight anyway. Believe me, you'd rather not have any silver tonight. You're actually hoping for exactly what's occurring in this box. This is what your dream box looks like. Thank you, Jill Hammonds, for the subscription.
Rob actually has a lot of different... He said you got the Ernie down pat.
Yeah.
Do your other one.
The Bert's tough because he's like,
No, your other voice.
I'm not doing that voice right now.
Do it.
I'm not doing that voice right now.
Okay, they're missing out.
Maybe we'll show it off on a different stream another time. We're not doing that voice tonight, Jolani. Tonight is about silver, and that's not a silver summoning type of voice.
PA Skillmaster says, I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man, but would mean a lot for a birthday shout out. As I appreciate your hustle in the game. Happy level up, PA Skillmaster.
In the green corner, who once shot a 5 under par at a pitch and putt, who recently has celebrated another birthday. Happy birthday, PA Skillmaster of Disaster.
I like it.
Who once shot 5 under par at a pitch and putt? All right. Let's go. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday to you. 73D is not there.
Not me, 5 under. LOL. Thanks, y'all.
That's why I gave it the pitch and putt. You know, one of those 9-hole pitch and putts that all you need is a pitching wedge, a putter, and maybe you need a 7-iron. And then the par is like 32 only. It's like something so ridiculous. They're giving me 4 on this hole. It's 190 yards. You know, and they're usually located inside of an apartment complex where you're playing around the apartment complex, 9 holes. And if you want to do 18, you have to do it twice. You don't know about those. You guys don't play enough golf. All right.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Oh my
Gringo.
God, Becky, look at her butt.
Yes, used to love them, but never 5 under.
Yeah, they're the worst because you started off going, okay, par's 31. Everything's a par 3 except for they give you the 4 deepest holes, a par 4. And you're like, that's easy. I'll make a birdie on those. But what happens is you're lucky to hit par on every one of them. And every once in a while, you'll have a bad putt or you'll have a bad chip or you'll miss the green and you're in the woods. You know how it goes. And so all of a sudden, you shoot a 34 and you're like, how did I shoot a 34 on this course?
I didn't like it either, Robin, but I actually had fun at 4 Golf with my son and his girlfriend. We actually had a lot of fun.
You only need a lob wedge and a putter, DT. That's I'm not gonna lie. Of all the times I played golf, usually the pitch and putt ones, it doesn't matter if there's a longer wait. You don't even need a tee time. Usually you just go out there and you just get out there. If no one's in front of you, you're ready to go. So you can get out there and you can work on your short game. They're a lot of fun. The greens aren't really well kept and the out of bounds gets a little hairy, but they're still a lot of fun. I always enjoyed. Or you'll go to a big apartment complex that has 3 different 9-hole sets, and you could do all 27 if you want. That's a bad back day, though.
No proxy bids. Hey, everyone, change my icon to what
34
will be my
and still
future
on.
channel sticker. Cool.
34 and still on the first hole. That's awesome. All right, 1-0 me. 1-0 me. 40, 2 dimes. James, it's not the luck tonight. It's just not the luck tonight. And a 90. What do you want, brother? You get a 90. You know what, James? We'll give you a nice Kennedy or a nice Benji from the BU roll, only because you went bonkers on the auction the other night. And because you did, I feel like I'll add even more in. BU Benji. I know you like beautiful stuffs. All right, you ready, Charlani, for the Apper Wrapper?
Yes, I am.
We got 4 90s, a 40, and 2 dimes. And I'm going to stick in the Benji in there.
8 to 6.
It's not over till it's over there.
I like it. Hi, Metallic Silver Skull.
Stay away from W2, in my opinion.
He won't do the voice. He's refusing right now.
All right. Skunkalicious. No, you built it up. Now it's over. Like, I can't even do it. It'll be bad. All right.
Well, they probably think it's like epic and it's
silly more than anything.
silly. But it's funny.
Kevin Mager. You are the last chance to find a silver. I'm thinking if it's me, I'm going to go with NB Loom 1 because we had such a good NIFC box. I feel like we should...
Jan says W2 has all the silver. That's what Jan says.
Jan's cloudying the water right now.
The one with silver, Kevin said. Well, Jan says it's W2.
Not feeling it. W1 was so bad. I just can't even imagine W2 having silver.
Oh, kittens are so cute, though.
Tell that to a mouse.
Little kitties. You pick, he said.
If I'm picking, I'm picking NB Loom 1. I don't care. I'm doing it. Because if Kevin gets skunked again, which he's famous for on my channel, and I hate it, then I at least want to give him some silver trade value in NIFCs. So if it's really up to me, then I will be choosing. Man, that's some ugly quarters in this roll. Do I have any nice quarters in this roll? Is this the last of the Mohican of the Uggs? Oh, there we go.
Just confirm NB Loom 2, Kevin.
He doesn't have to. He said I get to pick. Oh. I'm picking NB Loom 1, right?
2.
Read the box.
Oh, yeah, 1.
I was like, don't tell me I picked up.
You know why? Because I was looking at this.
Oh, yeah. I get to choose. I'm doing it. NB Loom 1. I don't care. I'm only choosing it because we had a lot of NIFCs, and that's why. And if we get lucky, maybe with the NIFC dump, we'll find a couple of silvers. You just never know. Watch. No NIFCs, no nothing. Sorry, let's just go. Oops, wrong side. Ooh. Right there.
If If you have a question for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure.
Josh has become a member. Thank you, Josh.
Welcome to the RFT team member. You know what? Now is a good time to shout out our high rollers.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank
Come
you
on.
all for your support as well. RFT high rollers, here they are.
We have all the rolls in here. Who chose this box?
If you want to know what the member perks are, if you're curious, you can click on that and it'll tell you what all of the levels are. If you're interested in free giveaways and free stuffs, there's the link to the comment video. It is last Wednesday's live stream.
I see a few interestings, but nothing that says faux shizzle. We won't look at the interestings until we get to the interestings. Here we go. There's no going back now. It's either we got it or we don't. It's either we got it or we don't. Whoa. I knew that box. They said it was taped somewhere. Oh, there it is. Because it was dropped. And that is a dropped roll. Well, it's a dropped box and that's a corner roll. So, anything in that dropped roll? Because it was so heavy full of silver? No, but guess what? No, it's an 01. Sorry, no hopes, no nothing. Just talking. Pay no attention to the man with the green Southern Metal shirt. Overwatch. We got it, says Alex. We got it. We got it bad. Hang up and you call right back. All right, 74D. Come on. Hebert. John, are you going to make it tonight?
I am.
All right. How about can we get a little traveling dumpage music, please? Uh-oh. So far, no Nifkas. Just a couple of OOs and O1ers. And...
High spikes bench. These are not the NIFCs you're looking for, says Otto Meineke.
Otto, don't call me out yet. It's early. I do not see an NIFC yet. Oh, no, that's a 97. Dang it. Move along. Move along. NIFC looking for. NIFC looking for. Now that is a name I haven't heard it in a very long time. Very long time. You don't know it, Shalani? Let me rephrase the first part. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Now that is a name.
I don't remember which one, though.
First one. Now that is a name I have not heard in a long time. Very long time. Oh, so you know him. Of course.
Frogman, power is out here. Where are you, Frogman?
He's in the dark.
Did you the storm?
He's in the dark, Sherlani. Power is out there. He's in the dark.
Hi, Rock Monkey.
That funky monkey.
The wheels are just spinning. Star Wars.
It is. Please.
I knew it was a Star Wars. I didn't know which one.
74
When
deep.
you said Obi, obviously, I would know
So
that.
so Obi
But-
was Obvi? Was Obi Obvi, Sharlani?
Hi, Minnesota Joe.
Minnesota Joe is
Brass Monkey is a good
here.
song. Hi, Jay Burton.
Please.
A New Hope, the original one, that funky monkey.
All right, we're struggling. I'm not gonna lie.
If you have a question for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. That way you can easily see it. Although the chat's super quieted down, which is a little bit nice.
Yeah, they're all waiting for the silver. They're like seriously going like this.
I don't know. We watched them all, though, William Finds Pennies. I watched all of the Star Wars movies with Rob.
Let me look at that 74 because I was playing with my eyes. All right.
Total NIFC night, says 67J Mac.
Yeah, it's, well, and a DDO night. We did get a 73 and a 74 DDO 67J Mac. And you can't get mad at that. But it's definitely a little stinky winky on the silver. That's going to be an NIFC. I saw the 08 even under the camo.
We have watched The Mandalorian.
When does that restart?
When does that restart? I prefer Lord of the Rings.
Jay doing well.
I prefer Lord of the Rings over Star Wars as well. However, I hadn't seen any of the Star Wars.
Not even a fair comparison. Miscellaneous pocket coin.
It's not a fair
It's not a fair comparison.
But
Star Wars was the Lord of the Rings of its time, if not more than that. So you have to actually, you have to account for how cinematography has advanced and things like that. So that's not a fair comparison.
I also like Harry Potter.
Of course I like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite of all time too now. That being said, you cannot... That's like comparing E.T. to nowadays extraterrestrial movies. It's not fair. But in its heyday, it was the way.
You know what? Rob and I have not watched... I've seen a few episodes of Lucifer and the very beginning ones. I don't know. I never really got into that.
Did you tell him the show we watched on
No, because I can't remember what it was called.
The Most Dangerous Game?
The Most Dangerous Game with Liam Hemsworth. It's worth a watch.
Worth a watch!
Especially if you like commercials.
Well, because it's Roku TV, you're trapped.
Yeah. It's good, though. Super good. In fact, my daughter was super excited. Yeah, not September? I thought it was September, Bill. We have to keep waiting. He said Yellowstone coming in November. I thought it was July, and then they moved it to September. Now they're moving it to November. I'm sad about that.
The Lord of the Rings storyline dragged out way too... It dragged out a full episode too long. Wow. Even this is not an NIFC. Kevin, listen. You and I both stink at choosing boxes. Next time, we're going to have to go with Charlani to pick up a box. Because I was certain... Well, it could still happen. We're not even happy with the box. It could be on the other half that's full of NIFCs.
Aw, Snaker Man says, thank you for the content. I haven't been feeling good, and this just makes me feel better. Oh, I love that.
Snaker Man, I really like that.
I hope you feel better soon.
I really like that you like the content. I don't really like that you don't feel good, though.
No, yeah.
Because you said he doesn't feel good. I'm like, I really like that. I didn't mean that. I meant that you like.
What's your favorite precious metal?
Gold. Gold is my favorite. I can't afford it, so my favorite that I can play with is silver. That being said, I do like copper as well, and that's why I save everything that's copper. So, I do like copper as well.
There's a lot of walking in the Lord of the Rings.
The storyline's great. They just drug it out. Like, they could have made one less Lord of the Rings. They could have. You know it. I know it. Me knows it.
You know the worst ending of any show in the history of all show endings?
Resin Dragon wasn't around when we used to have the Silver Schmeagles. She wasn't around when we had the Silver Schmeagles. You weren't around when we had the Silver Schmeagles.
Yeah. Do you even have a Schmeagle?
No, I got rid of them all. She doesn't get to see a Silver Schmeagle. Resin Dragon does not get to see any of my Silver Schmeagles.
I did not like the concept of Hunger Games whatsoever. I watched the first one. Didn't like it at all. Didn't like it at all.
They only made 3 Star Wars movies. Then they decided to make more. It was never planned to make less than or more than 3. Then they decided to make more. The Lord of the Rings series was planned from the beginning to make all of those. Come on, Resin Dragon. You know it and I know it.
Charles Long says, do you melt your own copper?
I melt my own copper wire and copper plates and copper rounds. Not 95% copper U.S. minted pennies. No.
Do you need more copper, Mufid wants to know.
Mufid, I could always use more copper. I still have about 12 pounds left, maybe 14 pounds if I remember correctly. So I could always use more, Mufid. I haven't melted what you gave me, so that's what I have left. I just finished melting. There's an 06. There's an 06, Kevin.
Sunday, November 7th? Okay.
We've got Nifka. 85.
Divergent was better to me just because, what's that guy's name?
I actually liked Elysium.
Can't remember what that guy, 4, whatever his name is.
4.
His name was 4 in Divergent.
I've seen the movie. It's not ringing a bell right now. You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Something sounded funny.
What was
it's this
Jeremiah?
One. Wait.
A bullfrog?
It is this one. It's the damaged one. Sounded funny. Alright. It's just a damaged
good,
one.
Iron Jim, and you're welcome then. You can never have enough copper. Brass is nice too, says Green Obsidian.
Brass is nice. It's harder to work with because if you melt it too hot, it gives off zinc oxide, which is toxic, even though I have a respirator. And it really coats everything that it touches with that yellow white powder. So you got to clean all that off. It's just messy. Although I have like 100 pounds of brass that I need to melt. I've got a bunch of 9mm casings, 50 caliber casings. I've got padlocks, keys, shavings.
What is a copper? Is copper pipe good copper?
Most of it is, yeah. Yeah, most of it is. It's going to be high conductive copper. Usually it's going to be 95% or higher, but typically 99%.
Did you ever melt any of the scrap brass I sent, says Rock Monkey.
Rock Monkey, I'm not knowing the name. I think it was a different name when you sent it. I still have all of that scrap brass. If you're the one who sent me the keys and the shavings, yes, I still have all of that ready to melt.
Are you going to do a brass melt video too?
You know, my melt videos don't do well, but yeah, I was thinking about doing a melt. There it is, 2007. Right there, we got another one. So we will get some of the NIFCs in this box.
What's your favorite Clint Eastwood character? Answer that after this. William Fowler, $50 Canadian monies. Busy day. I stripped hydropoles of copper and got 1.5 tons. Cha-ching.
William, ship that to me if you could. From
Hi,
Canada to USA, 1.5 tons of copper. I'll take it. Just kidding, brother. $50 Canadian William Fowler. Thank you very much, my brother. Good to see you. I was just thinking about you today because I was in my eBay store leaving comments for buyers, and I saw that you had left. I saw the comment you had left on the Canadian mat order you had placed for the feedback you left me. And I gave myself a chuckle. Thank you for the kind words and the $50.
Send Rob an email about that. What is your favorite Clint Eastwood character, Rob?
That's a tough one. I'll tell you my favorite Clint Eastwood character of recent times, and I don't even remember his name. But what was that movie that he recently did? It was pretty insensitive to ethnicity. It was about the cars, remember? And he lived next to the Asian family. And at first he was kind of like didn't like them, but then he started liking them.
I don't remember which one that was.
Oh my gosh, what was that movie? I'm Fast? No. What is the Clint Eastwood movie where he's...
Gunny Highway.
But Dirty Harry, of course, a classic.
Gran Torino.
Gran Torino. I loved his character in Gran Torino. I'm not going to lie.
I don't know that I've seen that.
I loved his character in Gran Torino. The grumpy grandpa still has a thing against, you know, because he's a war guy and he still has a problem. I don't know. I just liked it. And then he realized everything was dandy. Personally, I enjoyed that one.
Number said love that movie.
I
Why
can't
do
believe
I not remember that?
I just loved the whole Resin Dragon. I liked how it was written. The storyline was great, and there wasn't a whole bunch of sequels after it. Resin Dragon. I liked it a lot. Anyway, Dirty Harry, of course. My favorite Clint Eastwood movie of all time would have to be Two Mules for Sister Sarah.
Everyone's saying, get off my lawn!
Get off my lawn!
What
Tony,
is it?
you haven't seen it, have you?
I don't think I
You have to watch it if you haven't seen it. He's pretty racial in it because, you know, he just is. He's like, that's just how it goes.
It's a character.
It's a character. But it evolves.
Do you want him to stop the hunt, Lawrence, to look at your email, or can it wait till after the stream? Resin Dragon says LOL, and no lasers or imaginary midichlorians.
True that. It's a good one.
His spaghetti westerns were good.
His spaghetti westerns are epic. They're all epic. Of course they were.
Outlaw Jesse James. Unforgiven is a great one.
You know what I want to watch? I haven't watched it in like maybe 20 years. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. You guys don't remember that movie. I haven't watched that in so long.
William Fowler says, hope the feedback wasn't over the top.
No, it was awesome. I was laughing. I had a good chuckle. I was just like, he's such a caring, generous man. And it was well written. It was a little over the top, but it was as if a surprise buyer was super happy with their purchase.
Okay, can he wait till after the stream to open that? Michael Smith says, get off my lawn unless you're feeling lucky, punk. Was that in that movie?
Not feeling lucky, punk. No, that's Dirty Harry.
Okay, because I know that line.
You feel lucky, punk.
I'm like, how do I know that line?
You feel lucky, punk.
Oh, we just watched that the other night, Tiger and Tasha. It was really good.
Well, let's clarify. We rewatched it the other night. I have seen it over 100 times.
Well, Rob rewatched it. I watched it pretty much for the first time.
First time all the way through. She fell asleep one time in it when we started the movie late, and then no, it's a ugly edge. And but she got to watch it and appreciate the whole movie all the way through.
What's your eBay store name?
RobFindsTreasure. I don't have much on my eBay store. I prefer to sell from my website, RobFindsTreasure.com. I don't have to pay the eBay fees, 10%.
I never saw Space Cowboys, and I wanted to. I actually need to watch that movie. That looks really
Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Yeah. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice. Because I speak. All right. Come on. I don't know, Kevin. It looks like tonight is not our night again.
Charlie G said, I cried in that movie. Space Cowboys. It's on Netflix. It's not.
We watched
free.
Space Cowboys. Wasn't that Tommy Lee Jones?
I thought so. I don't know that I watched that.
We watched it. If it's Tommy Lee Jones, I'm 99% sure Charlie's watched it. But I'm a joker. Midnight toker. You catch your lovin' on the run, Sharlani?
Jay Burton wants to know if he can mail you an $18.99 Indian head penny. What for?
What do you mean by mail? If you're asking me to assess it, then I'd say don't do that. Send me pictures.
What are you asking for exactly?
If you're just sending it to give it to me.
If you're asking about
I
a
have
trade,
one already, just so you know.
If you're asking about a trade, all trade requests need to go to Rob via email.
Is that another 08 ugly?
Because it looks like William Finds Pennies is saying that you need something.
I need an 1877. Yeah, if you're going to mail me an Indian head cent, I'll take a 1909 or 8S or an 1877. Just kidding. Don't need to send me any of that. But
do you have a complete Morgan dollar collection?
I do not have a complete Morgan dollar collection, although I have a very near complete Morgan dollar collection. But I do not have a complete one. No.
Hi, Travis and Sharon Buchanan. California is checking in. The traffic was bad coming home today.
Wow.
Friday.
It's Friday. You know what? And usually on Friday, everyone leaves work at like 3, so you can get... It's not as bad as it used to be after 5. It's actually just as bad after 3:30.
Yeah, Space Cowboys is Tommy Lee Jones, James Garner, Clint Eastwood, and Donald Sutherland. I've not seen that.
I have. It's pretty good.
You must have.
It's pretty good. It was, for having that much epicness in the acting, it wasn't as good as I would have liked.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Jay Burton. He said, I will be on the look for an 1877, and I just want Rob to have it as a gift.
Don't do it, brother. That is an expensive coin. Listen, all jokes aside, and very kind to you, that is a very expensive coin. You do not need to send me that, but thank you. That is a very expensive coin.
What's your favorite muscle car?
Pontiac GTO. Kevin, 2, 4, 6, 7. Or Fastback Mustang. 7 NIFCs means I can give you a silver quarter if you want it. Silver quarter and piece or a Morgan or a skunk round.
Yes, sir.
While he's doing that, Shawnee's already going to get the bonus chip.
Am.
Trans Ams are nice too.
Speaking of Pontiacs, I'm watching from the Trans Am Nationals right now.
Heck yeah.
I'll keep them, he said.
He's going to keep them. All right, they're yours. Let's take it right here. All right, 1-0 me. 2-1 Charlani. Oh, and it had to be that one. 2-2. 3-2 me. 3-3. 3-3. She locked me out. She grabbed the red chip conveniently. I didn't see her pull it. She just laid it in my hand. So
William Fowler, $20 Canadian monies. My aunt and uncle is celebrating 50-year wedding anniversary today. I was the ring bearer at 5 years old, and I still have the tux.
Oh my!
Not sure if it fits now.
You know what?
That's awesome.
Didn't I? Oh, it's not on this phone. Dang it. Gonna show the picture of Robbie in his tux at like 6 or whatever he was. I was like, did you look like this? Did you look like this? Thanks, William. Still has the tux. Does it still fit?
Email Rob. Send Rob an email.
Keep an eye out for what he chose as his.
Kevin, I'm waiting. Let us know, Kevin, what you want for the 90s. He said you pick.
Are we gonna hit a 4 or 500 likes giveaway tonight?
464.
Or are we gonna fizzle out? Are we gonna fizzle out? Or are we gonna figure it out and hit it? Watch out, here I come, 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 come. Alright, he's keeping the NIFCs this time. Interesting. Very interesting.
And I think at this point, if you find it, then email Rob. You know what I mean? And then you can say, this is what I've got. What do you think? If you have it in hand.
Couple of barber quarters right there.
Is this all of them?
Yeah. And we'll get you a Morgan this time. And we'll make it a...
I know, I gave him a little streak.
Hold on, let me get a flipper whipper for that BU Morgan. Hold on. Hold on. Don't get scared, Kevin. I know it's scary seeing it exposed to the light. We will do a Morgan 1885 Ozer. 1885 O Morgan for the skunk box. And a couple of...
William Fowler says the tie is a little tight, LOL.
The tie is a little tight.
Fruit flies!
All right, let's do this. Shawnee, rapper, upper. Mm-hmm. 5 on the Morgan. Plus another 2, 4, 6, 8. 13 total 90s. 40s are 4. Silver quarters are 2, 4, 6, 8. And 2 are barber quarters. A 1907 and 1916. And 2 cute little Merc dimes. With a whole bunch of NIFCs and a pocket coin. Alright. That Morgan is awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's from my BU Morgan roll. I have those 1885 BU Morgans that we sold off, and I think there's only a couple left, and that was one of the couple lefts.
Steve without the Q, my suggestion is, I don't know, he sent you an email a month or so ago about coins from the proof sets and was asking your opinion. Did you get a chance to look at those? Steve without the Q?
Steve, I thought I responded to that a long time ago.
Maybe check
I think you were showing me the toning on them. But I don't know if there was I thought I responded, or at least either I responded or I didn't know there was a question. I thought you were just sharing information. But it vaguely rings a bell of something about toned coins. Then Steve, I apologize. I don't know why I wouldn't have responded. I remember an email about some toned proof set coins. But maybe I just read it and it went to my been read and I just didn't respond because I needed to sit down and write. Sorry, brother. It does happen sometimes. I am a one-man band. Except for on Wednesdays and Fridays, I have Shalani for half of the stream. All right, let's do some free giveaways. Since we got skunked back on 0 again on silver. It's all Shalani's fault. Who chose that box?
Not me.
You know what? We got 37 NIFCs, 4 miscellaneouses. It could have been worse. I don't know why you gave me that.
Oh.
All right. What are we doing?
End stream.
Do we have 500 likes?
No.
Oh, we're not going to get there? All right. let's do the end of streamers right now. First EOS is a 1968 proof set, no case. I don't have a, oh, you have a little bit of a cameo on the dime, but the obverse not really cameoed. So 1968 proof set, EOS 1. EOS 2, it's a Morgan. It's not in the best shape. Listen, it's terrible looking, but it's still a Morgan. Somebody decided to silver plate a Morgan dollar. Pretty dumb. It has been Sigma tested. It is a authentic Morgan.
So cool though.
It is an authentic Morgan, but somebody did it dirty. It's an 1881 O. And EOS 3 is also a Morgan. And this one was heated up, I think, because it has the look of a heated up coin in the center. Like they tried to melt the center and they left the whole edge intact. Either way, 1921, and if it had a mint mark, it did. There is a mint mark on there. I don't know if we're able to read it. S. 1921S. You can barely make out the mint mark. So 1921S. So a couple of ugly Morgans, but they're still Morgan silver dollars. That's our 3 EOSs. That's our 3 EOSs right there. All right, here we go. Yes, smack it black if you can. Let's give them away and see if we have any winners that are present. Refresh that. Repaste that. Maybe. Make sure it's the right one. And continue that. EOS 1 winner will be... Who will it be, Shalani? Oh, it's Heavy Arrow Archer. Heavy Arrow Archer. Epic Silver Knight, fill the board.
Almost.
It was an almost. It was an almost night, Heavy Arrow Archer. It was an almost night. We almost found silver. EOS 2. Oh my goodness, Jan. I am sick and tired of sending you things, brother. Thank you for all you do. Jan, now you're going to get a Morgan. You get the silver-plated Morgan, Jan. And EOS 3 winner is CoinMark AG. I've not seen CoinMark AG in a while. Hopefully all is well. Good luck, everyone. Happy Friday. That's the 3 wieners. And I know who the biggest wiener of them all is. Jan Lewis. Oh, someone moved everything. I gotta fix it. There it goes. That will conclude, unless we hit 500 likes, the giveaway portion of the stream. If we hit 500 likes, we do have one more 1969 proof set to give away. I think there might even be a little bit of cameo on that Kennedy. Yeah. Right there. $491. We'll let that wait. If we have to give it away at the end of the auction, we can do that as well. All right. Now that I have dirty hands, now that Charlani's in the seat, she's gonna cover the auction rules. We have some cool goodies. So even if you don't plan on bidding, you can hang out and see some of the cool things we might be auctioning off tonight, just so you get an idea of some things. Outside of that, I'm gonna be gone with the wind and wash my hands, and I'll be back after these messages from dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
That was for Resin Dragon, by the way.
Auction rules. Okay, number 1 is please be respectful during the chat while we are auctioning. We're looking for bids. We don't want to miss anybody. So just keep the chat to a minimum. Don't check your tokens in the middle of bidding if possible. Please wait until after the item is sold. Must be 18 and over only to bid. No exceptions. Make sure that you are caught up and live. So hit that refresh button. Wait until you know the starting bid. Rob will tell you what the starting bid is. I usually will type it in the chat. Anything before that will not count. Mr. Taskmaster, I'll read that here in just 1 second. All new bidders, we just have to be familiar with your name, and we become familiar with your name when you participate within the community. If you bid and our moderators can vouch for you or know who you are, then we would allow that. But just as an FYI, all new channel members can bid right away, and the 18 and over will still apply. The lowest tier denomination is $2.99, and it gets you free shipping, which is usually $3. So kind of winning that way. No fake or funny bids. They will get you banned from the channel. That being said, please bid responsibly and please bid respectfully. Auction winners send payment to Rob's PayPal, goods and services. I will post that link in the chat. It's also posted in the description box as well. 48 hours to pay for your auction win. First time winners, you have to pay right away if you are wanting to bid on a second item in that same night. No numbers in the chat unless it is an actual bid. And then our screen is the official posting when it comes to bids, the buy it nows, snipes, auction wins, all of that. Just understand that what is on your screen may not be what's on our screen. So Rob's screen is the official posting, and we will show it there on the screen if we need to as well.
Ready to go?
Is that Beats? Okay. I'm like, is that thunder?
No, that's someone's car.
Okay.
Privileged. All right, you ready, Shalani?
Okay, whatever.
Wait, 500 likes.
504.
All right, let's give it away. That way they can...
Oh, Mr. Taskmaster, $5 American monies. Howdy all. Hope all is well. Long time no chat. Good luck in the auction tonight. Glad to be back, even though...
No worries, Mr. Taskmaster. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the super chat as well. Let's give the 500 likes away.
What? Really?
500 likes. Let's give it away.
Oh, that's not there. This goes
Yes. I was like, you're changing it up on me. Here we go. 500 likes winner. Let's give everyone another chance. Copy, refresh, paste, fetch, continue, watch, count. 200, 300, 400, and 50. The winner of the 500 likes. Thank you for the 500 likes, everyone. Train Watcher Don.
He's on a roll.
Hi, Robin Charlani.
Yeah?
Bingo was his name-o. Bingo was his name-o.
I feel like
Train Watcher Don.
Yeah?
No, he's won. It's been a little bit. He had a streak like a month ago of winning like twice. But no. Train Watcher Don.
Good.
Congratulations, brother. Bingo was his name-o.
Okay, how about you start the first situation explain. I have to go potty.
Oh, then I got
drank that
okay. Then I
shake,
gotta grab
so-
something that doesn't need
I'm
any
just going
explaining.
right here,
Okay.
really quick.
First item of the night is for anyone who's a golfer that just wants a little tiny piece of silver to mark their balls. You know what I mean. Thank you, Robert Babcock, for becoming a member. Thank you very much, my friend. It is only 7 grams. It is only 7 grams. Actually, if I recall, it's heavier than 7 grams. I think it's like 7.2 or 7.3 grams. Let me get this zeroed out. It's not set, I know. Hold on. All right. Put it on grams. Oh, 7.38 grams. Let's just double check. 7.38 grams. That's all that it is. It is tiny, but it does have value. So melt plus me shipping it. The starting bid for anyone that has Interessante in this little tiny golf ball marker, $10. $10, that's the melt plus shipping if you have interest. $10, melt plus shipping if you have interest. Let me know. The little tiny silver piece. I'll even show you the sides.
Seaweave 25.
It's a little tiny, flattened out, polished up, blackened silver piece. I wish I would have centered it better. I thought I had it centered best, but I wasn't going to restamp it, so there you go.
Seaweave is top bid at 25.
The back just says 7 gram in ink. That'll come away. I didn't want to stamp the back and destroy the front. But
Dean is 27.
you can take that away.
Is 30.
Nice little good. Maybe it's a. No, it's heavier. It's got my mark. Oh. It's all over the board. It's summer at 7.3.
Mr. Tazmaster is at 31.
Mr. Tazmaster is at 31.
Seaweave is at 35.
You guys are way too generous. Thank you. I know it did take me a little bit of time to make it, but it's only 7 grams of silver. We're going to call it the golf ball marker. RFT silver.
Going once, 35.
Golf ball marker.
Going twice, 35.
Thank you, Mr. Tazmaster.
Is out.
Appreciate the bids.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds the seaweed for 35.
It is 3/9 fine. It was just the leftover 3/9 fine from my Crucible. And then we hammered the heck out of it. Seaweave, congratulations. It's a cute little piece of silver for sure. And I appreciate the $35 for it.
Seaweave.
Gotta help my game. Oh, you know what? All my hand poured silver does come. I'm sorry, give me a second. I didn't get this ready. All my hand poured silver always comes with a cute little silver bag and a COA. So I need to get that done. All right. Seaweave, you are good to go. That was yours. And congratulations. Next up, we'll see if anyone has interest in this. This is almost a 2 pound, well, let me say it differently. It was 2 pounds of copper, and after I we got to turn this on ounces, not ounces troy, because copper is not measured in ounces troy. Copper is measured in ounces because it's not a precious metal. But I had to polish it and everything, and then it ended up being like 31.4 ounces, so it's not even 2 pounds. It's too heavy for this scale because it's over it. But it's 31.4 ounces. Let me get this backed up. It's 31.4 ounces. It is a copper brick. It is 3/9 fine copper. I left the bottom as it was poured. The top I polished enough. I only put 31 ounces. Don't make fun of my one. It slid on me as I hit it. It's actually 31.4 ounces, but it's a big brick of copper. If you like it, it's 2 pounds of copper. If you do the math, 2 pounds of copper is like $8, but it's going to cost me $8 to ship it because I got to put it in a small flat rate because it's over a pound. So $16 starting bid. That breaks me even on the copper and the shipping. $16, 31 ounce RFT copper bar. Big old brick.
Swirling silver's at 25.
We got
Sean Bowden's at 30.
Yeah, it is technically it is an ingot, if you will, but I'm calling it a bar. But it is an ingot, if you want to be technical.
Newish.
Jay, this is your first stream that I've seen you on, unless I missed you before. So until I get a mod to confirm, I'm going to keep Sean Bowden at 30 as the top bidder. $30, Sean Bowden, top bidder, going once.
Sorry that we don't remember Jay Burton for mods.
The sides I didn't polish all the way. I wanted the sides to be semi-rough. So this is how it looks raw. This is after a little bit of work. This is a little more work.
DRH 31. All right, not this week, Jay Burton. We'll try and remember and kind of keep you in mind for a future auction. Yeah, we just need to know who you are, get to know you a little bit.
31 going once, Daniel and Robin Hibbert. Just kidding. A Bear.
Thank you for understanding.
Going twice, $31, DRH. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know, Michael, but I don't want to accept a very expensive Indian head scent. Sold. It is a bar because I did mark it. You're right, technically. I guess technically it was an ingot, and then I've marked it, now it's a bar. Either way, goodbye, $31. Right? Yep. $31 for the 31-ounce bar. I like that. It's very cool. And heavy. Very heavy. Next up, we have got some toned silver. And I think I'll start with this one first. I have a couple of these. The first one is 2.6 ounces Troy. 3/9 fine silver. This is what it looks like. This is not rub away. This is permanently toned. 2.6 ounces Troy. If you have any interest in my 2.6 ounce Troy tone bar, my starting bid is $80. $80 if you have interest. You got to remember, I have the cost of the silver, the shipping, and the packaging. $80 is my break even if you have interest.
No, Jay Burton, not tonight. No. Stacy Hall, 100.
Stacy Hall is at 100.
Michael Christie is at 120.
Michael Christie is at 120. It does change colors based on how the light hits it. This one's mostly purple, but you can see a lot of blue in certain angles.
Yeah, it is super cool. My favorite colors.
120 going once. Oh, all of these are going to be heavier than their marking.
Going twice, 120.
This is rounded down. Ounces, Troy.
Jay Burton, Jan is asking how old you are.
2678.
Are you over 18? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold?
Sold if it holds. Hey, what's up, Teach? What's up, Dingman?
Okay, he said he is over 18, so that's fine.
Michael Christie, 120.
So possibly in the future, as long as we just see you around and get to know who you are.
On the same exact note, I did pour a sister bar. This one is a little bit different. You can see the I tapped it as it cooled late. So I tapped it as it cooled late and we got a little tiny ripple around the logo. This is more purple and red. So 2.6 troy ounces on this one as well. The back's never toned because they're not as finished as the front. Same thing, $80 starting bid if you have interest. $80 starting bid. This will weigh heavier than 2.6. I rounded down. 2.625.
Stacy Hall, top bid $90. Sheldon Case, $8,095. I know that you don't mean that. Tad is at 110.
110 Tad going once.
Going twice, 110. Robert Babcock is at 115.
Oh, man. Messed that up.
Is it about time we need to make new of those soon?
I've been making them.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Babcock 115 going once. Thank you very much, Michael. Yeah, I like the toning on this one a lot too.
Yeah, the purple is my favorite.
This purple is deep purple.
Going twice, 115. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Robert Babcock for 115 if it holds.
You can see how the light, because of all the rippling and texture, it changes to amber, to purple, to red, to blue. Very cool.
Yep, Robert Babcock. And how many ounces was this one?
2.6. Same thing. It was the sister of the other one. All right. And that was Robert Babcock?
Yep, 115.
If I recall, Robert, that's your first time win. Thank you very much.
Rob doesn't give away his trade secrets. I see a bunch of questions in there about how he tones.
I will do a video on toning on how I do it. All right. Next up is a little more copper. We're going to do a lot of the hand-poured pieces first, then I'll move on to other things. First up is Copper Kennedy number 9. Copper Kennedy number 9. I've been serializing all of these. I will tell you I have 9 and 10 available. And then I don't know if I can make any more because, again, the mold shattered. I asked Sharlani, we'll try to super glue it. I'll try to make more down the road, but I don't know. Either way, couple of Copper Kennedys. You can see I create the mold in the sand like this. Then I pour up. These Kennedys will stand on their busts. They will also lay flat. We got 2 of them. Up first, no Mickey ears on these. Up first is number 9. $10 starting bid if you have interest. $10 starting bid. That should be able to cover the copper and the
Michael Christie's
shipping.
at 55.
These are 5.7 ounces on that one. 5.7 ounces, not troy ounces, regular ounces.
Michael Christie is at 55 top bid.
55 going once. $55 going twice. That's going to be sold to Michael Christie, I believe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael Christie. Kennedy goes in a booty bag. Easy, Hishmiller. All right. Thank you very much. And the last copper Kennedy is number 10, starting at $10 if you have interest. Number 10, $10 if you have interessante in the copper Kennedy.
Dynamite Dragon, 20. William Price, 30.
William Price, $30, going once. William Price, $30, going twice. Let him have it, guys. Let him have it. He's been wanting a copper Kennedy.
Troy's at 31.
He's been wanting a copper Kennedy forever. Well, I know Troy wants one too.
Yeah. Barry is at 40.
No Mickey ears. There was no accidental pour this time. I did not over pour. 40, Barry going once.
Going twice. William Fowler's at 50.
William Fowler, you want a copper Kennedy? Do you not have a copper Kennedy? After all these years? He's like, you've only made 10, Rob. True that. 50, William Fowler, going once.
Going once, 50. Going twice, 50.
Thanks, Troy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to William Fowler. Thank you very much, William Fowler. $50. William Price. I will try to glue the mold, and I will try to pour you one for yourself. I'll do the best I can. Let me know if that works. Send me an email, and I will get you one poured. There we go. But it went to a William. I'm happy it went to a William, though. All right, William Fowler. Let him out. Last copper piece of the night. Last copper piece.
Oh, William Fowler said send to William Price. We'll pay
William
right
Fowler,
now.
you don't need to do that, brother. Send to William Price, and he'll go ahead and pay for it.
I feel like an exception can be made because we know that William Price really wanted one. But then does William Fowler want one?
William
Price
Fowler,
said no.
I can do it, but William Price is saying you don't need to do that. If you don't have one, William Fowler, I can send it to you. But if you want me to send it to William and William doesn't mind, I'll do either way. Either way works.
Yeah, we literally have the best community here. No lies.
I just need William Fowler to confirm that he wants to do that still, and William Price will have to accept it. Otherwise, I can't do it.
So William Fowler, let us know if that's what you want to do. And then
He probably already
William
left to go.
Price,
Send, please. William Price, you're getting it whether you like it or not. William Fowler is the boss. And if he says send it, I have to. William Price, I need you to send me an email claiming it with the shipping information.
Said, okay. Awesome. Yeah, William to William. I know.
It's just a couple of bills exchanging glances in the night. Just kidding. William Price. William Fowler, class act dude. And if you need one, I'll send you one. William Price, I need an email claiming it then, because it's a giveaway now from William Fowler. Too many Williams. Billy is sending it to William Price.
Here's Rob's email. And yeah, William Fowler says, I'm smiling. Yeah, those kinds of things.
I'm smiling too, because I know how much William Price has asked since the first one he's asked, but they've always gone for around 50 or so bucks, so it's always been tough for him. All right.
And that's all. We don't want to have that, I'm buying this for so.
Yeah, we don't want to do a lot of that. But I will allow this one from William to William. That's cool.
Special. Yeah.
All right. Last copper piece of the night. This was a test. I featured it on my Instagram. I almost don't want to sell it, but I can make another. Listen, I'm going to start this more than what it's worth because it took me some time to do this. But I'm not going to start it a lot, so don't worry about that. This is a copper skull that's on there. So it has been colorized. He's got sunglasses on. He's got a beanie on. It is copper, as you can see. If you have interest on it, I want to start it at $25 because of the time it took for me to do this. $25, but it is just copper. Keep that in mind. But if you have interest, $25 for this copper piece. It does have a hole naturally in his glasses.
Matt Poe is at 40. It's cool because that looks like a logo.
It looks like it'd be a logo, yeah.
It's like where the Ray-Ban logo is.
Yeah. That's the copper's natural toning, by the way. This is exactly how it poured burnt out of the mold. So I didn't do any toning on the copper. We just colorized the rest of the copper.
Top bid Matt Poe is at 40. It's so cool. Michael Christie is at 50.
Exchanging glances.
Matt Poe is out. Michael Christie. So going once, Michael Christie. Going twice, 50.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold it holds.
Michael Christie, 50.
Thank you, Michael Christie. Let's see how much it weighs. I never weighed it. I don't even know what it weighs. It's got to be pretty heavy. It's got to be in that 6, 7 or better ounce range. 7.53 ounces of copper. Tuck him in there. If we can get him in there. He's a little tight. Thank you, Michael Christie. And that was 5-0, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw someone said that was art. Thank you. I had a good time making that one. I was like, let me try this. Anyway, there it is. Thank you, Michael Christie. All right, we got a few more hand-poured pieces, and then we'll move on to the other goodies with some buy it now stuff. Next up, I have an exactly...
Thank you, William Fowler. He sent 60 for shipping, my friend.
William, you're too generous, but you do not need to do that, but thank you very much.
And William Price says to William Fowler, thank you, sir.
This is a 3-ounce silver ripple bar. And if you don't, I think it's like 3.005. Let's get it back on to troy ounces, not on regular ounces. And let's put it up there. Watch, it'll be less than 3 now for some reason. 3.004. So it's almost a perfect 3-ounce pour. Here's what it looks like up close. $100 shipped if you are interested. The $100 covers shipping and everything. $100 to your door if you have interessante.
Stacy Hall, top bid 100. Joe Higginbotham is at 110.
110 for Joe.
Sheldon is at 120.
These will all come with COAs. Of course, all of my silver is authentically guaranteed to be from 39's Fine Silver.
Sheldon Case, top bid 120. Todd Holman is at 125. Going once, 125. Going twice.
Thanks, Stacy.
125.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, ripple bars are always fun to pour. Sold if it holds. Sold if it Holmans. Congratulations, Todd. You now have a ripple bar. And I appreciate the support, brother.
Oh, Barry T, you're just a little bit too late.
Just a little bit too
I
late.
think we have one more coming up, maybe? Or...
We have one more. We have one more ripple bar coming up next. For those that want a ripple bar. But the next.
He does make great pours.
But the next one's a little bit bigger. I didn't mean for it to be bigger, but it is. This is a 3.3 ounce. It's supposed to be a ripple bar, but I didn't get the final ripple in the middle. It cooled fast. This was about 1100 degrees when I started the pour, and I usually do about 1115. And because of that, as soon as I did a couple of taps, it sealed. So it's got a little plateau in the middle, but I kind of like it because there's a good stamping spot. This is 3.3 ounces, and it is heavier. Let's just see. I think it's a little bit above that. 3301. So it's 3.3 troy ounces, still starting at $100, even though it's got the 0.3 extra than the last one. $100 starting bid. If you have interest, we're a little too close. $100 starting bid if you have interest on it. 3.3 ounces. 115. Stacy Hall's at 135. 135. Stacy Hall going once. $135. Stacy Hall going twice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. No. Barry T for silver says, I'm sorry, Stacy, but I like 3.3s myself.
Going once, 150. Going twice, 150. Stacy is out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Barry for 150 if it holds.
Sorry, those interested. We'll make more ripple bars for next week. 150 Barry T. Barry T, thank you very much, brother.
That was a snipe at the last minute.
He came out there and said, bingo, bango, mino. Oh. No. All right. Last hand-poured piece of the night is next. It is not a ripple bar because I didn't put ripples into it. But it is from the ripple mold. And I tested this one with a little different technique. I'm going to call it my...
You should pour some Beskar bars.
I'm going to call it my hammered bar. You can see that I took a hammer and smacked a whole bunch of little smackings on it. And when I toned it, it always tones purple in the area of least polishing, if you will, it seems like. But this is 3.3. There was a slight little ripple here and a slight little ripple there. But this one came out like sky blue with a little bit of like thunder, if you will, or lightning in the background. 3.3 ounces Troy again. Pretty nice little bar. We're going to start it at 100 if you have interest. You can see the little tiny ball peen hammer marks all over it. That was on purpose.
Stacy Hall's at 135.
And this one's actually 3391, almost 34, but because it didn't make 34, we called it 33.
Stacy Hall, top bid at 135.
It just looks
Todd
like
Holman's at 145.
it just looks like a sky. Like if you look at it, like it's thunder and lightning, like it's a stormy night or a stormy day. Either way, but
Todd Holman, top bid 145. Going once, 145. Juan Camacho.
Juan Camacho's at 150.
Deep thoughts with RFT.
Thanks, Stacy. I'll make some more next week.
Going twice, 150. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Juan Camacho for 150 if it holds. There it is. Juan Camacho 150.
We're going to call it the Sky Storm Bar. I decided on that. Thank you, Juan, very much, brother. $150. I love how this one sounds because it's been hammered. It just sounds like a hunk of silver.
Good night, William Fowler.
Love how it sounds.
Have a good evening.
William! Thank you very much, brother. Again, and thank you for doing that for William Price. That means a lot to me. If you want your own Copper Kennedy, let me know and I will fix that mold or try to and give you the number 11 crack mold. That didn't sound good. Cracked mold.
Have a good night, William.
Barbie girl is still blasting in the Hebert's house. I'm saying Hebert for fun.
A bear.
All right, next up is a buy it now. Next up is a buy it now.
Remember, you have to type. If you are interested, you have to type BIN and the amount Rob says. BIN. You have to type BIN and the amount.
Cracked mold.
It'd be a DDO.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know how it's going to come out. I have to try to glue it together and see what happens. It may not be able to hold the pour. We'll have to see. All right. You guys have seen these before. We got 4 of them, and I made them in the perfect recycled bags. Don't make fun of me.
William says, I'm sending you some of the copper I got today, and you can surprise me.
I'll surprise you with something cool, brother. We have 4 3-pound RFT foreign coin bags. There could be anything in these. I don't even care. I just assembled them and send them.
Stop looking at it and then you look at it.
Even if they have a 1947 shilling out of nowhere. Yeah, so these are my 3-pound bags. Like we did last time, I'm going to start it at a buy it now number, and if we have more than 4 people interested, we got to jump it up. We're just because there's 4 of them.
That's a good way to do it last time, I think.
No Chuck E. Cheese tokens that I can see.
You know what I think we should do is jump it up 10, and if it doesn't go for the 10, then drop it down 5.
All I do is take scoops and dump them in there until it's 3 pounds. So, and they're all like 3 pounds, 1 ounce, so I'm safe. All right, here we go. If you have interest in any one of these, there's 4 of them, so hopefully there's 4 of you interested. We're going to start the first bid, and it will be in order that I see your bids. Buy it nows, I should say. The first one is $35. That includes shipping. These are heavy, so I have to ship them $8. So $35. If you have interest, bin $35. All right, we got lots. I figured we would have a lot on this one. That's why I did it, because last time we did bin 35, there was a lot, but I just want to double check in case the previous 4 buyers weren't interested. There's a lot. We're going to jump it up a little bit, guys. We got to jump it up a little bit to make sure. Remember, if you type bin and for some reason you weren't really that interested and only 4 people are in there, you have to honor the bid. Next bin is 50. Bin 50. We'll see if there's 4 at $50. That includes shipping. That includes shipping. All right, we still have too many people.
$55?
Bin 60. Let's do a double and see if anyone is interested at 60. I could just do a auction, you're right, but then I'd have to do 4 different separate auctions. Or say the top 4 people.
And this keeps one from going way super high. It just keeps it even. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 5. We have 6. Let's try one more jump, and it's going to be a smaller jump. Bin 65.
You have to type the number, Mufid.
Bin 65.
You have to type bin 65, like bin and then the number. There's 4.
There's 4. Let's hope it stays at 4.
There's 5.
There's 5. All right. We're going to make it simple now. The last set went for $70, so it makes sense that we have interest at $70. So the first 4 bin 70s I see. Bin 70, probably if there's even 4, we'll get them. Bin 70, first 4 I see. And I'm going to bring up my screen so that you guys can see who I see.
There's 4.
We have Michael Smith.
These are the bin bag. I'm just going to call it a bin bag.
For 70, we have Max Morris. For 70, we have Woozy.
And Karen Lee King.
And Karen got Todd by a second. And you probably can't see it. Oh yeah, no, you can't see it on the screen yet. Let me make it so you can see it. And Karen Lee Keene got Todd by a second.
So Michael Smith, Max Morris, Woozy, and Karen Lee Keene.
I had to get some spaces in there, Woozy. That's why I wrote hi. Don't time yourself out, Rob. All right, I'll have more of these. I will probably have maybe 8 more in the history of my channel until I'm out of foreigns. But I'll have 4 more next week. Hopefully there's some goodies in there for you guys.
Hi, Juan Ramirez. Hi, Silver Bear.
All right, let's sell some ASEs.
Oh, you guys are all saying hi to Rob.
Yeah, I was messing around. All right, let's sell some ASEs if you have interest. We're going to do these one at a time.
These are so beautiful.
I know. These are, if you like ASEs, these are nice. The first one is not as nice because it's milk spotted, but it's a tougher date. We're going to go quick on these. These are speedy ASEs. First one is a 1997. You can see the spotting that is on the coin. You can see the coloring. This was not stored the best. Not stored the best. So it's got toning on the rim, and that is some milk spotting. $30 starting bid if you have interest. $30 on the 97 ASE. It is in great shape other than the spotting.
Could you make a book with these ones?
Yeah. Joe is at 40 going once. Joe is at 40. Dynamite Dragons at 50. Top bidder.
Going once, 50. Todd Holman is at 55. Going once, 55. We're going quick on these guys. Going twice, 55. 5-4.
3-1.
Sold if it holds to Todd Holman for 55. Make sure you guys are caught up and live if you are wanting to bid. These are going to go quick.
I need envelopes when you get a chance.
Sold.
We're going to go in year order. Next one up is a beautifully toned. Look at this toning on this 98. This is from the same album. You can see that it toned, but this one leaked a little bit on the obverse. I thought it was kind of nice. 1998, $30 starting bid if you have interest. $30 starting bid if you have interest.
Dynamite 40.
All of these are going to have toning coming up.
Stacy Hall 55.
They're all from the same album that I had purchased duplicates of.
Going one, Stacy Hall to 55. Yeah, it does look like ocean walking. That's what I thought. A bear, 60. Going once, 60. Going twice, 60. 5-4, 3-2-1. Sold if it holds to Daniel and Robin a bear.
All I did was pull these out of the album, so that was 90. We sold the other 10 last night, 90 from 86 to 96. I guess that's 11. So here's 97, 98. Here comes 99. 99, same type of odd toning. Back's better on that one, but they all have edge toning as well. $19.99, $30 starting bid if you have interest. $19.99, $30.
Dynamite's at 40. Dynamite top bid 40.
Dynamite 40 going once.
Once.
Stacy Hall 55 going once.
Dang it. Hall 55 going once. Going twice, 55.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Stacy Hall 55 if it holds. Mufid 57 beat out the sale. 57 Mufid going once. You can see it right there. Mufid got it just in front of the sold sign.
Juan Ramirez is at 60.
Juan Ramirez is at 60 going once. 61 going twice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold. If it holds, Stacy says, dang it, Mufid. Sold if it holds to Juan Ramirez, 1999 ASE. Mufid says 61. I will jump in there really quick. 61 Mufid going once.
Stacy is at 64.
64 Stacy says, Mufid, if you beat me, you're going to pay for it.
Going once.
Going
64.
once.
Going twice, 64.
Mufid 65 is the top bidder. We got Juan, Stacy, and Mufid. They're like, I don't have a 99 in my album. And I need a 99.
Going once, 65.
Mufid 65 going once. Mufid 65 going twice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Stacy. Juan says, listen, Rob, since we're in the 60s, let's get the last of the 60s on the board. 69 going once. Mufid 70 going once. Mufid wants it, Juan. It's over. If Mufid wants it, it's probably gonna cost one of you more than it should. It's actually already
Going
more
twice,
than it should
70.
be. It's already at 70, going twice. Mufid sold if it holds. Let him have it, Juan. It's over. There is no tomorrow. Mufid got it. Congrats, Mufid. $70. Make Mufid holler. He likes to move it. Continuing on in rapid ASE style. We now have the 2000. Same thing. Toned edges, slightly spilled onto the coin. $30 starting bid. 2000. $30 starting bid. That scratch should be on the plastic. No,
Brave
there is.
Squirrel is at 65.
There, hold on. Hold bidding. There is a scratch on the coin. I want to make sure you see that. That scratch is on the coin. Let's restart the bidding. There is a pretty good scratch on the coin. $30 starting bid. I did not notice that scratch until right now. $30 starting bid. There is a scratch on this one. I did not see that, and now I do. $30 starting bid. There's a scratch on the coin. Juan's at 50. $50 Juan going once.
Going twice.
Yeah, it's on the coin.
Mr. Taskmaster is at 55. Going once, 55. Going twice, 55. Daniel and Robin, 60. Going once, 60. Going twice, 60.
I'm only writing scratch here because I want to make sure I was fully clear on that. I'm
5,
sorry
4,
I didn't see that prior to
3,
the
2,
auction.
1. Sold if it holds. To Daniel and Robin, a bear.
Still a nice coin. However you look at it. If you need a 2000, it's still going to take a spot. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Daniel and Robin.
Oh, these quick ones stress me out.
We've got 3 more ASEs, and I'm done with the ASEs for the night. I know they're fast and furious, but this one's got ridiculous toning. Look at this one. 2001.
Those are so
absolutely beautiful. Sometimes storing them incorrectly does make them look beautiful. But 2001, if you have interest in it, $30 starting bid. $55, Mr. Taskmaster.
Juan is at 56.
56, Juan.
Mufid is at 60.
Mufid is at 60 on the beautiful toner.
Mufid is at Mufid, you were at, okay, then Dynamite, and then Mufid is at 70.
Mufid's at 70, going once. What's up, SJs? Good to see you. It's been a long time.
Going twice, 70.
It's good to see you, SJ. Hopefully everything's well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to Mufid if it holds. Toned ASC. These were all pulled out of a Danceco album. By the way, I bought the 86 through 2003 Danceco album. And I've been piecing it out. Oh, Mufid 70. Gotta write this light. All right. 2 left. 2002. $30 starting bid. Absolute stunner. Same thing though. 2002, $30. Let me know. Dynamite. Stacy's at 60 on the O2.
Yes, you have to be 18 and over to bid. Stacy Hall, 60. Going once, 60. Going twice, 60.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stacy Hall sold. Stacy Hall got it before Mufid's bid. Stacy Hall, $60. Congrats, Stacy. Last ASC of the night. 2003. 2003, $30 starting bid if you have interest. $30 starting bid if you guys have interest.
Dynamite's 45. Going once, 45. Nick is at 47. Juan Camacho is at 50. Stacy Hall is at 60. Mufid is
66.
at 66.
Mufid going once.
Going once, 66. Going twice, 66. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Mufid for 66. Dynamite's at 67. Mufid is at 70.
70. Mufid going once.
Going once, 70. Going twice, 70. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Mufid for 70. Stacy is out. Sold to Mufid 70.
Nice job, Mufid. I think you got 3 of these ASCs. We may or may not sell these, but I told you I got those American Silver Eagles out of a Dance Co. album. This is the album I pulled them from right here. I don't need it. It does go all the way to 2021. You'd have to date the last page because that's 12 and 9 more is 21. This is the ASE book they came out of. I bought that with those toned walkers you saw me giving away. I also got the Liberty Walking $50 book. It's a Dance Co. album, and it had about 9 or 10 only in it, and they were toned. I'm going to sell both of these together. These are Dance Co. albums. They are used, but they look brand new. I think whoever had them assembled a collection back who knows when and left it alone and didn't touch them for a while. So you get both brand new Dance Co. albums. The shipping is going to be a priority medium flat rate box, which is $15. We're going to start at $15. I got the albums for free tossed in with the coins. So $15 shipping, you get 2 Dance Co. albums pretty much brand spanking new if you have any interest in them. You get both of the books, so you can upgrade.
Jackson Hole's at 35. Sheldon Case is at 100.
They are expensive, I know. I got them tossed in for free, so I figured I'd offer them for low.
Sheldon Case 100 going.
Sheldon Case 100 on both pretty much perfect condition Dance Co. albums.
Going twice 100.
Like, I don't even know if they were even hardly used. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold if it holds. Sheldon didn't even mess around. Tom, oh, he didn't get it, Tom. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do for Sheldon. He did $100. And Sheldon, I'm going to go ahead and toss in a freebie. That's a lot of money. Of course, the books are well worth that, and it's shipping. But let's go ahead and toss in. I'll be right back. I had the 3rd book. Now they're going to get jealous they didn't bid. Let's go ahead and add in the Liberty Dimes. Brand new, never been used. Liberty Head Dimes Dance Co. So you get all 3 Dance Co. albums. I think they'll cost you probably $150 to get all 3. You got them all for $100 since I got them for free. So there you go. 3 Dance Co. albums.
Said yes.
Sheldon Case. I got them for free. So $100 is, I'll take that all day. So there you go, Sheldon Case. You can't get mad at that. Brand new pretty much books.
Bidding is so stressful, says Dynamite Dragon. It really is.
We have
That's
a buy
awesome.
it now. And I'm going to tell you right. Yeah, they're more than 150. You're right, Alan. I mean, 2 are used. 2 are used, but they probably were bought, stuffed with the walkers that you saw me handing out and the ASEs, and all I did was pop it back out. And then get rid of, because the walkers were kind of slick. The ASEs were nice, but they didn't upgrade my current album. So I figured I got the books tossed in for free. All I did was buy the silver. And I was like, well, if I just bought the silver, then I can start these things cheap. So I figured I would just pass on my savings to you guys. And I'll take it. So who cares? All right. Next up, this is a buy it now. And I'm going to tell you, it's the 3 buy it. It's 4 buy it nows. The first 4 I see, but you have to have the right amount, so you have to wait anyway. So make sure you know what you're bidding on. It is a 71S Brown Ike and a 71S Blue Ike. Last time I did a buy it now on these, we had like 50 people for the price I put up. And we only sold 4 of them.
Yes, he gave him the extra book.
Yes, because
Max Morris. Okay, I got you. We'll check.
Why you give him the extra book? Oh, because I wanted to. I already had it planned. I just wanted to see what it would go for 2 books, and I already had it planned, Robert. He gets the extra book. I didn't want to sell a 3rd book by itself.
When we get a chance, can we just double check Max Morris so we know he got the buy it now for the foreign coin? He's never used PayPal before, and he just wants to make sure real quick.
Max Morris got it. $70 for the foreign coin. Oh, he wants me to double check. Hold on.
The PayPal.
Hold on. Let me take a look, Max. I'm sorry. First time doing it. Let me just help him out really quick. Just take me a second, guys. Yes. Max, you're good. Thank you. All right. Last time we sold these, I sold... this is not the price. Last time we did a set of these, I did a buy it now for $50. We sold 4, and there was a lot of people on it. If you bought it last time, don't buy it again. I only have 4 more sets. It's a 71S Blue Ike and a 71S Brown Ike. And I will tell you, although they're nice, they're not perfect. And what I mean by that is, first of all, this thing is half open, as you can see, and there's a little bit of cloudiness to them. Although they are beautiful condition, they're not perfect. So I have 4 sets of these. The first 4 bin 55s will get a set of brown and blue Ikes. First 4 bin 55s if you are interested at $55.
Okay.
Let me bring up the other screen. I just want to see if we get...
And move it has to be goods and services. It cannot be friends and family. It has to be goods and services.
The first 4 I see are Tom Cook. And we had we had 5, but we have only the first 4. We have Tom Cook, Mr. Taskmaster.
Ooh, I like that.
Thanks, Jan.
I like that, Jan.
Tom Cook, Mr. Taskmaster, Rock Monkey, Green Obsidian. Thanks, Jan. All are 71S. Yes. All are 71S. Sorry. Rock Monkey and Green Obsidian, right?
Yeah. Tom Cook, Mr. Taskmaster, Rock Monkey, Green Obsidian.
That includes shipping, by the way. I know you all are members conveniently, but that would have been all of these buy it nows are always free shipping included. That's why it's a buy it now. How many we done? Too many?
We can do a couple more.
All right.
Mr. Taskmaster said this is an early birthday present to myself.
Thank you, brother.
I don't know, Mufid. I'm assuming you know that it's always
however you normally
services.
No, you did good. You did fine, Mufid. You did goods and services like you always do.
Okay.
Now Max did friends and family. Max, I'll do it this time, but remember, goods and services is the way to go for me. Personally, I like it, friends. I like it, goods and services, because it
protects you as the buyer.
But it's okay, Max.
Honestly.
It's your first time, so I'm okay with you doing it that way. Your first time not knowing. All right, here we go. Oh, show it again who got him. Sorry, Jan. Right there. Tom Cook, Mr. Taskmaster, Rock Monkey, Green Obsidian, and Lawrence was the 5th, so I don't have a 5th set. I don't have a 5th set. Sorry. Was that enough, Jan? Hope I didn't...
Yeah, because Lawrence Hubbard was saying that he was number 3, but like we've said...
Oh, Lawrence,
on
I love you, brother.
Screen, it's different than what we see on our screen. That's why Rob's is the official posting.
Hish Miller, I only have 73 S blue Ikes, but not tonight. I don't have any... I sold all of my brown Ikes other than my 71s.
Okay.
Daniel and Robin, yeah, some people stole my mat design and they're trying to sell it. It is what it is. Everyone's got to make ends meet. Now, if they reprint my mats, they can't do that. But if they're selling my mats because they bought them and now they're reselling their own, that's fine. Let them do what they got to do. Thanks, Lawrence.
It should not say anywhere on that mat Rob Finds Treasure.
If it says Rob Finds Treasure,
know.
They're probably selling mine that they bought. But if they're selling them as Rob Finds Treasure mats, then they stole my design, and that I would want to know. All right. Auction's not over. We got a few things left. A couple of gold coins, maybe. We'll see if there's interest, but I'm going to get to those last because those are toss-ins if we have anyone that wants to do that. Next up, we have a two-proof set. Two-proof set. It's a 1962 and a 1963. These are not closed or sealed. They've already been opened. But because they've been opened, I checked them, and I wanted to make sure you saw what you were getting. They are absolutely beautiful. There is nothing wrong with these proof sets. 62 and 63. Just want to make sure you see them. No problemos. There is that on that one. But that's just a little bit of toning. That's not a scratch or a ding or anything like that. 62 and 63. You get both proof sets, which obviously comes with 2 silver Benjis, 2 silver quarters, 2 silver dimes, and then, of course, 2 pennies and 2 nickels.
Is this a buy it now or no?
This is an auction, Charlani. Okay. Welcome to the channel.
Sorry, I'm reading
I
the
just
chat.
kidding. Starting price for both sets is $50 shipped if you have interest. $50 shipped if you have interest. Stacy Hall's at 50. Sappington, 55. Nick's at 70 going once. Too fast again. 70 going once, Nick.
Stacy Hall's at 75.
75, Stacy going once.
It's going to be a typo, sorry.
Stacy, 75 going twice.
Stacy, you're in
It's all right.
at 75.
75, Stacy, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 75, Stacy. Nope, Nick.
Well, then we should give it to Stacy.
Let's stop here. Nick and Stacy, you're both north of 75. I have 2 sets. Let me know if you both want it at 75. We'll just stop it there. I will show the second set in case you want to actually confirm the coin's conditions are just the same. Absolutely beautiful. That's the 63 and the 62.
So, Nick the Ice Pick and Stacy Hall, are you guys both good? Just say yes in the chat for 75. Yes for Nick. And then Stacy, you're good for 75.
Stacy's in.
All right.
James, do you want a set for 75? If you say yes, then I can do a set for you for 75.
James, you have to type yes in the chat.
All right, we got Nick and Stacy, right?
Yeah. Nick and Stacy. We got you, Nick and Stacy. James, we need you to respond yes in the chat if you want it for 75. You want that third set.
I'm just doing Nick Ice Pick. I know who you are. Alright, I don't see James, so I'm going to assume he's not good with that. I know he said he wanted one, but he's got to say yes in the chat, otherwise I can't sell it to him. Alright. One more set of items, and then we'll test gold. We'll test it. The last set of items is a buy it now. I have looked at all the coins. I can re-look at them online if you want. They're my last. Well, not my last. I have a handful more, I believe. This is from that same collection I bought several months ago. And I told you the guy labeled them proof sets. They're not proof sets. They're Denver. And so I had to go back and confirm and cross off the word proof sets on all of them. Nathan Oliver, if you want it for $75, I'll accept it from you. Nathan Oliver, you said yes before James. So yes, if you want, I have it right here, 62 and 63. I can show them to you if you want, but I had a backup set in case we had a third person interested. I will accept it, Nathan. $75. It's yours. Sorry, Juan. This is for Nathan Oliver. I will accept it.
All right, Nathan Oliver, 75.
We have 5 of these, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've looked at all the coins. I'll bring out a random one right here. They're nice. They're Philadelphia and Denver sets. They all look presentable. Obviously, you have 2 silver Benjis, 2 silver quarters, 2 silver dimes. If we have 5 people interested at $55, put bin 55. I know Stacy put 85, but this is a buy it now. We'll start at 55 to see if we have 5 people interested. Lawrence, Stacy, Juan, Mufid.
Todd Holman.
Todd. If we have more than that. All right, we have more. All right, I thought that was a low price for these. I just wanted to see if we would have interest.
Stacy Hall, this is a buy it now. So you have to type the bin.
It's okay. I'm counting him at 85 for now, but yeah, he's got to write bin.
Yeah. And
way too many at 55, so let's go ahead and jump it up $10. Bin 65. Do I have 5 at bin 65?
Just make sure you guys type bin and 65 if you're interested.
We have Lawrence, Mufid.
1, 2.
It'll show up soon. I only see 2. Lawrence, Mufid, Todd. Daniel and Robin Aber. We'll stop it there. If we get a 5th one, then we'll sell it to them.
All right.
And Barry T. We're sold.
Oh, Stacy, dang it. He's having fat finger moments.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me see, Stacy, if I have a 6th set. If we have 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if I have the 6th set over here. I don't know if I have both. That's the problem.
All right, so first we have Lawrence Hubbard. And then we have Mufid. Then Todd Holman.
I do have another one.
Then Daniel.
Stacy, I got you.
And and Robin.
I have to cross off the proof on this one because I haven't done that yet. And I need to validate that they have all the coins really quick. Hold on.
Barry T. For silver. and Stacy Hall if
we got it.
situated.
It's good.
We're good?
Yeah, it's a good set.
All right, so we got Lawrence Hubbard, Mufid, Todd Holman, Daniel and Robin Hebert, Barry T for Silver, and Stacy Hall.
Hopefully Stacy still wants it.
Here is the PayPal link right here to send your payments to Rob. I hope that helps.
Was this 60 or 65? What was it?
65.
So we had Lawrence. That's right there.
Yeah.
Mufid.
Lawrence, Mufid. Then Todd Holman.
Sorry, guys.
Then D and R Hebert. Barry T for Silver. And then Stacy Hall.
All right. That concludes everything except for the tester of Golders.
You got it, Stacy. You got it. Okay. So
All right, I have potentially 2 different gold coins. We will kick it off with
what were the years of those?
1961 uncirculated sets. Philadelphia and Denver uncirculated sets. So you'll want to check. Well, there's a lot of minor varieties, but off the top of my head, obviously you'll want to check the Benjis for full bell lines. You'll want to check the 61D cents for the D over D RPM, horizontal D over D RPM. You want to check the 61 Philadelphia quarter for the Type B reverse. There's other things, but yeah, you'll want to check those. All right. First up, if there's interest, I'm going to show the reverse of this coin first. For those that know their U.S. gold, this is a $2.50 gold coin. It was minted 123 years ago. I will get closer shots if we need it. It is a 1908 Absolute Beauty Indian head gold coin. I'll put it under the scope here in a second. Let me get the coin shot brought up. You can see how beautiful the coin is. Great detail. I'm not an expert grader on gold, but I would say this qualifies in the high AU range, assuming there's no old cleaning that I have missed. Here's the reverse. You can see it. You can bring up the value guide on this if you want. I know what my minimum starting bid will be. And that will be, this is not going to be something that you're going to pick up for melt. You're not going to pick it up for melt. But I would guess probably, again, I'm not an expert grader on gold. But I would guess based on what I'm seeing here, this is not a shabby condition coin. I would say in that AU range for sure if it's me. If you have any interest, my absolute minimum starting bid on this is $400. $400. And I know the PCGS price guide is well over that for this coin. But let alone if there's no one at $400, I will add it back to my stack, no problem.
Nick, the ice pick is at 410. Can you check this when you get a chance?
410, Nick the Ice Pick on the 1908.
Michael Christie is at 500.
Michael Christie, let me check PayPal while Shawnee handles the chat. Someone wants me to check something.
Michael Christie, top bid 500.
Yes, he's good.
Lawrence Hubbard, you are good. Doesn't work like that, James O'Neill. You got to bid. We got it, Lawrence. Rob had to check that, so it took a minute. James, if you want something, you have to bid on it. Michael Christie, top bid, 500. Going once, 500. No, Charles, it's not.
Although it's funny you mentioned that because my 100K giveaway does have some big gold in it.
Yeah. Going twice, 500.
Michael Christie, I hope you get it for 500 because that would be a steal for you and you deserve it. 500, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds.
67 J Max at 505.
Yeah, I think the book on this one is around 600. It's the first year Indian head, $2.50 gold. But either way, I mean, at the end of the day, that's numismatic value, and you have to decide whether or not. That's why I started it off near the melt price.
Tom Cook is at 525. Michael Christie is at 550.
$550 on the $2.50 first year 1908 gold, U.S. gold coin. And we saw it up close. There's not a lot of problems. Thanks, Moofit. Let me check that out really quick. James, you jumped it up quite a bit, brother. I am not going to hold back. 670. Michael Christie, 700. 700 Michael Christie. I do have 2 gold coins tonight. Keep that in mind, boys. $700 Michael Christie going once. I will not be suppressing any bids tonight. I don't want strongly worded emails.
And we already said bid responsibly and respectfully.
Will I take a wasp nest? Only if I can pour silver into it and record it for a video. 700 going twice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold to Michael Christie. 700 if it holds. Michael Christie, you got it, brother. It's a beautiful coin. As an FYI, PCGS price report on this one. In this grade, about 600 to 615. If you got an MS62, it's worth 850. So I would say it's in that $600 to $800 range personally. So you didn't do bad even at 700. I appreciate it.
Mufid, he actually just did, and there wasn't anything
I was
there,
staring at the emails,
so...
Mufid, but I'll check again in a second.
It didn't come through as of about 30 seconds
It probably
ago.
came through. You heard my phone beep a second ago. It probably came through. There it is. All right. I've sent a response. Last gold coin of the night. It's bigger gold. Probably, maybe a little bit of a stretch, but I am willing to part with it because it is my last duplicate gold coin in my collection. And the only reason I'm selling it, and I'll show you why, because I brought the duplicate because I wanted to show it to you. So I had picked up a couple of coins, and I got one graded at a PCGS MS62. MS62. And what's nice about having this one is I was able to compare it to the one I currently have. The one I currently have is very close to it. Not as nice, but not off by much. And when I mean not off by much, just a little bit less luster. But overall, probably that high AU, low mint state details for sure. I mean, it's very similar. So after comparing them, I decided that the one I currently have has a little more chatter in the fields, but the details similar. So little less luster, a little more chatter in the fields. So I know it's not going to get an MS62. I know that if that's consistent. But I still think that this one is definitely in that AU range. And I'll show it under the scope in a second. Here is the reverse. You can see it has a rim ding. Not as big of a deal on the old gold. Let me get this zoomed in. But overall, pretty dang good detail. But you can see some of the chatter. Definitely has chatter, but lots of great detail for a 140-year-old coin. Liberty is beautiful. Beads are beautiful. Hair detail is there. Overall, beautiful coin. Overall, beautiful coin. Even off-struck. By the way, look how much it's off-struck. I thought this was cool. You can see it there, and then look at off-struck. Off-struck or clipped, I guess. I never weighed it. I never waited, to tell you the truth. Either way, this is what I got. And I'm thinking off-struck. Yeah, it's off-struck. If you have interessante in this, or misaligned die, if you have interest in this, my minimum starting bid is $5.55. This is a $5 gold piece. $5, not $2.50. $5 gold piece. $5.55. My absolute minimum starting bid on this if you have interest in it.
Michael Christie's at $6.50.
Michael Christie's probably going to be riding solo, which would be nice for him, and I appreciate it. 1881.
Should we do going once?
Yep.
Going once, $6.50. Tom Cook is at $6.75.
I think the book on this one, I need to bring it up to make sure. I think in this current grade, it's a $715 coin. So you guys are right around
Michael
where
Christie
it's at.
Is at $700.
I mean, unless it got in mint state, then it's a lot more. But I don't know if it's mint state. That's a mint state 62.
Going once, $700.
It's close.
Tom Cook is out.
But not quite.
Going twice, $700. It was just between Michael and Tom. Yep, and Tom's out. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. 700.
And I don't think there's any cleaning if you're worried about that on this, Michael, because it does have, looks like original luster to me on both sides. I'm pretty confident this is not a details piece. I'm pretty confident that this is going to be an AU 55 to MS 61 range. Not exactly sure, but I know it's not as nice as the one I have graded, which is why I figured I'd part with it.
Michael Christie got it 700.
Michael Christie, thank you very much, brother. A couple of really nice pieces. I know you'll be happy with them regardless.
Did you say lobster? Because a couple people have said lobster in there, and I'm like, why are they saying that?
I had lobster on my penny box the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
James, you're behind.
It's all right, James.
Yeah.
Let's give something away. I gotta give something away. You guys were very generous tonight, and we got through all of the auction pieces. I didn't think we'd even sell everything. Let's give something away, Charlani.
Thank you, Michael Christie.
Thank you, Michael Christie. Let's give something away. You know what?
Yeah, James's lag is real for sure.
I know what I'll give away. It's late. 10:15. We gotta be done.
Ooh, my battery's about to die.
Let's give away a BU quarter. It's just a BU quarter, but it's beautiful. Matter of fact, let's give away the set. I think I have one over here. Yeah. Let's give away a BU quarter set. James, you're behind. I love you. I'm sorry, brother. All right, let's give away a BU quarter set. This is a 1964 Philadelphia and Denver. 1964 Philadelphia and Denver. There is a little bit of the usual whatever's on there, but they're still beautiful, as you can see. Silver, P&D. I think for this one, I was going to do a trivia, but let's not do it. It's late. Hi, Wolfie Olin. No, but buy it now. 2067 J-Mac. I think 67 J-Mac has bought every BU quarter roll I've ever sold, which I love him for it. All right, 64 right there. P&D set. We are just going to do we're just going to give it away. We're just going to give it away with the old-fashioned pick a winner. I know we hate the pick a winner, but it's late and I'm starving. We will have more fun stuff next week. I promise. And I love that you guys need it. And maybe I'll have an extra. Maybe next week I'll give away a bunch of BU quarters because I do have a couple of rolls of them. What was I doing? Pick a winner. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Let's refresh it all and just give it away to the first person that it picks. Paste that, fetch that, continue that. We got 538 likes. You guys are very generous. Thank you. We were struggling for 500 and it jumped up quite a bit. Very kind. And only five thumbs downs? Wow. Normally we get 10. All right. Here we go. Let's pick a winner. Please don't get mad. It's free silver. Add 2 quarters to the top of the board, by the way. The winner is Ruthie Wrangler. That elusive silver will make a comeback tonight. Good luck, donators. Well, it made a comeback Wednesday, Ruthie. It didn't make us a comeback tonight. But that's a pretty nice little haul right there. I think 67 J-Mac called it with the bin 20. 64 P&D set.
James O'Neill, they absolutely were not. Absolutely were not, buddy. You are behind. You were totally behind.
He's probably still behind.
And you might still be behind. So
I'm sorry, James.
I don't
You know what?
How to handle
We
that,
know he was behind because when I said, did you want it? And then it took a while. He goes, I'll pass and wait for the gold. He wrote that like 6 minutes after.
And he's been saying, I'm caught up now. And I don't know, how does one know if they're truly caught up? I guess if you're being acknowledged, I don't know.
Jim, have a great weekend. Remember, everyone, tough times are sometimes happening out there. Keep everyone close to you. We love you. Let me go ahead before I say my final goodbyes. Let me get back to the roll credits first, and we'll give everyone a roll credit, and then we'll come back, and she'll either be strangling me or we'll be saying goodbye. Hold on, let me do the roll credits. Okay, we got book work to do. I'm starving. Thank you to the super chatters that let it mention. You guys made our nighttime dinner possible. Thank you to the bidders and the auction winners. I will get everyone who pays for the auction tonight, no matter how late it is, I always ship, and you guys know I do. If you pay tonight, it ships tomorrow before noon. If you pay by Sunday close of business, it'll ship on Monday. So that's how it always works. You have until Sunday, but if you pay tonight, then it goes out tomorrow. Otherwise, it goes out Monday. No big deal. You just save 2 days. Happy birthday again, Fast Eddie. Sorry we blew it on the envelope. Happy birthday, Chip. Sorry, blew it on the envelope. Happy birthday, this person. Sorry, blew it. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Fast Eddie. Happy birthday, Chip. I apologize.
Have a great weekend. William Fowler, very generous of you for William Price. William Price, claim that dang thing. I got to send it out to you. Sorry, James, that you were behind on the stream. You're probably going to send me a strongly worded email again. I'm sorry.
And you'll get this in 5 minutes.
Anyway, yeah, if you like gold and you like my channel and you're not subscribed, subscribe, because when I hit 100K, we're giving the gold we sold tonight is not even half of what I'm giving away at 100K. So, we'll see you then. Well, not at 100K, that's going to be months. But we'll see you on Wednesday.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good evening. And as always, all the love to all the people.
I do want to make one announcement if you are still hanging out with the homies. T-Wolf Coin Hunter, by the way, who's been a member of the community for a long time, he's at like 925 subs. So if you like coin roll hunting and things like that, and you want to check out another channel that maybe you're not subscribed to, T-Wolf Coin Hunter is almost getting to 1,000 subscribers. If you check him out and you want to subscribe, awesome. Remember, 1,000 subscriptions is when you start actually are able to do this and not do it for free. You can actually make a few bucks here and there. So anyway, I want to throw it out there. Check him out if he's almost at 1,000K. 1,000K. 1K. 1,000K is 100,000. I'm almost at 1,000K. Mm-hmm. All right. 1,000K? No, that's 1,000,000. 100K. I'm starving.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Oh, roll credits one more time, and I'll be in the chat for about a minute.